Caterpillar, so I don't mind running stuff. I may do that tomorrow or something. No, not tomorrow.
What missions are under cohorts?
Those are
Hauling.
all cargo hauling. All hauling.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little, joke. 4.6, when everybody was doing engineering and getting all these things, and getting the fabricator reward that goes into their hangar, I didn't even know about that. I spent 4.6 just cargo hauling, just minding my own business, not paying attention. And 4.7 started, and I was like, oh wait, there's a fabricator. How do I unlock that? Oh, dang it. That's why I'm doing all the mining stuff now. I'm like, I want to do like the current content. So
I want to say 4.3 when I first started. Whenever that was, that's all I was doing was freaking hauling. That's how I made my money.
Yeah, that's how a lot of us started making our money. Yeah.
Hello,
There's a
Lua.
video
How's
out
it
about
going?
The Ironclad. I want to watch this.
Who put it out?
Pristpone? No idea.
No clue what it is. It's just
Apparently-
probably regurgitated info.
Could be, but it says Ironclad expected changes.
Quality Dolomium, but I don't want it. I want the garbage Dolomium.
Yeah.
What qualities are you getting?
You're
Just chilling and playing some
You're
games.
gonna
That's
get somewhere
good. That's good.
what was it, like 10% is going to be like 500 and up. But usually if it's below 625, I abandon it. But the problem is I'm finding a lot of stuff like over 625. Usually it's
Yeah,
going to
it's
be like
still
one
garbage.
row, but
Anything under 750 is still pretty much garbage.
I like to hold on to the stuff between 6 and 5, just for crafting values. I'll sort through it later, like if I
Wait a minute.
just went up to so it's like I'm filling up an SCU crate. I need to get like 3 pages of Dolomium quests.
Ooh, I
When
was
I
about to
sorted them
get
the first time, separating all the high quality
angry.
stuff, it was 625. So it's like this last patch, I got like 3 nodes. So it's like, okay, well, that's 3 more that I'm short of because I could have just, used that for the quest. The joke of wanting quantity over quality, but I don't want to sacrifice the quality that I'm finding.
Why don't those just show up in this regular?
I get
game?
that.
That is weird.
Yeah, the bigger joke is this is my second time doing this. I got killed by murder hobos when I was transporting the gems the first time. They murdered me at Pyro checkpoint. And my ship
I'm-
blew up at the hangar.
So I'm looking through and I found only a few. There aren't many contracts for senior. Kind of crazy.
It's
Stellar is the only place that has any.
the contracts.
Stay tuned
will
to
need
hear
another
everything.
rework.
Postnet
They
Live.
reworked the contracts
I'm Zulari Davros,
not
and
too
this
long
is
ago
Postnet
this
Live.
year,
One signal
and then
across every station.
We're
lining up a flow state drop. Then rolling
originally
straight into
it
crosswind
was
for
like
something with
get
a little
to
bit more old world rhythm. From the streets
experience,
to the stars,
and then
it all plays
like
here.
everything was gonna be done with the hull seat. Then Nyx came out and they got rid of the Magnus Gateway contract that everybody was doing. It was like 700k for a direct one-way trip. They got rid of that, and
Yeah,
that
I
was
remember.
like the big profitable
Sorry, but-
mission that everybody was doing. And then they started adding all these Lagrange point cargo contracts, which don't make any sense because
What's up, Nico?
they want you moving like hundreds of containers
How's
Yep.
it going?
inside a hangar. Into
And they're all like
like
16
Uh,
SCUs and stuff.
I'm gonna
yeah,
unload
it's
this
miserable.
quant.
It's absolutely miserable. Nobody wants to do that. So
Well,
you end up going back down to like the experience rank. And
I'm
that's
turn
probably what
Quant
I'll
into
the experience rank.
Polaris bits to
It's
see where I'm at.
because everything in the senior rank was like, go to the Lagrange point to pick up
I am
to deliver
so close
at,
to the
a major station, which is
Wicklow Polaris
Like that,
that
it just
it's
sucks.
not even really funny at the moment.
If they had a what do you call it, the outdoor hangar, even that
Mhm.
would have been fine. I would have been okay with that, but they don't even have that.
yeah. No, I'm probably gonna start running them tomorrow.
Yeah, when I finish this little round of blueprints, I'm probably gonna go back to that as well, just so I can get Kovalex done finally. A year and a half working
Oh.
on that rep grind.
But first things first, we're gonna get this unloaded.
I've told lots of people.
Then
this,
we're
this whole patch, I've
gonna
been scared to touch it because I'm afraid to
Probably
get fired.
go up in
I
bedlock
still
because this
haven't gotten a
server is
written
just being a little
confirmation anywhere in
weird.
the game
There's
saying that
no
don't need
reason
rep
why
Kovalex contracts.
M19 Apex things that I just dropped
I'm
down
new.
there aren't showing
What do I
up.
know?
So
I mean,
we
Duncan said that I
You-
think
you
he
don't
told me
lose
that
rep
he don't
anymore.
lose rep. Yeah. So
The only time you lose your rep is when you do rival faction.
yeah. Yeah, I got back up to senior like the third time, and I just took a break. I was like, I can't even. When they put out when they got the Magnus contract, I was like, no, that wasn't part of the plan. I was supposed to have a nice, easy post from senior to master rank, doing the senior rank Magnus Gateway turn-in. Because I think it wasn't Magnus. It was like,
I'm more curious about the master rank ones.
yeah, it was like senior had one that was like master. It was going from Magnus to Pyro Gateway standard, and it was like 800k or so. It was something really high.
Yeah, I just want to see the
Wicklow
master ones with
Polaris
this one.
Nico.
We'll see.
Yeah, that's how I started out too. Eventually, it was like I just wanted to get to master and get it over with because it was so painful having to grind it over and over again.
Yeah, get that.
Yeah, as much as I enjoy hauling, getting fired wasn't fun. Especially because it was always because the game broke. It had nothing to do with me. It was like the hangars were broken and you couldn't turn the cargo in, so you were just stuck with the cargo on your ship.
Take the crown.
Yeah, the amount of times I
Hey, you gotta turn them lights on.
have
It's hard to
gone
see up in
and
there.
seen, like you land at a storage facility and it's just cargo containers everywhere that people have abandoned because they just take them out of their ship and just dump them at, like, because it's trash at that point. Yeah, so when they made that freight elevator change, that was like a huge improvement where the elevator won't go down.
Oh, yeah.
This is an obstruction nearby. That stops it
Always
from breaking
gotta
like
be
it used to.
careful.
Got it.
What's the point of the mule, anyways? By the way.
What's the
Ground
mule?
transport for SCU container. So if you're doing like bunkers, it'll fit inside of a lot of
Eh.
ships.
That's what I use my UTV for now. Screw that.
Yeah.
Because I remember having a mule and trying it, and I couldn't figure out how to put an SCU on there.
Yeah, it fits. I got one in my hangar with one.
Yeah, I have the UTV with a one. I have the
It's just
We
another one
finish
of those
this row. We're gonna go down there and build the back
Yeah,
wall
yeah,
so we
the
can
pirate one,
sling
the
them in
pirate
there.
SCU container. Yeah, that's what I put on there.
Yeah, 2 SCU.
Oh, that one holds a 2?
It holds a 1 SCU container and then the 1/8 SCU containers.
Yeah, well, if it holds 1, it can hold an 8th.
Yeah, definitely
How you doing today,
an
Nico?
early concept.
Lua, how you doing today as well?
Vehicle.
I like it as a concept. I like
Just-
it. But
Said you was chilling. What games were you playing earlier?
Yeah, if I were to change that, I'd probably like remodel it, put the container on the top, like what they did with the new one, with the I keep forgetting the name, the MV or MTV or whatever it's called. Like make it a little simpler to use, because putting the container underneath on the bottom is really.
Oh, I know.
Like there's little changes they could do with a lot of the ships. Just
Me and
minor
Dash
size changes
2
that could make things a lot easier. Like the fact that I think
turned in
I've
stuff for
heard
his
that the hanger ramp that
Wicklow
they added
A2 3
to the mole
times.
is new. I don't know anything about early versions of the mole, but it's too short. You can't walk a geo into it. You have to use a tractor beam to get the geo on, and I think that's like a little underside on their side, because the geo I think came out before they made the modification to the mole. So it's one of those very obvious things. Like people are gonna, it doesn't fit a rock. You can't put one of those in there. But you can fit a geo in there, but you have to use a max lift to get it on.
And
technically, the mole, yeah, same thing.
Later,
Have a good
Trollsies.
one, Trollsies.
Take care, man.
Hello, Trollsies.
What were you saying about the mole?
The mole, you can get the geo on there, but only without the tractor beam. So
Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah. It's like, and that causes problems too. You don't walk vehicles or roll them in or whatever. They start to clip through things. So that I've broken a geo doing that because it was just getting damaged every time the hanger went up and down because it was like clipping through the hanger as a result.
I can't believe that those contracts. That it has to be a stellar one. It's kind of surprising.
Well, it has to be a what?
Oh, here's an easy one. The stellar. It's the only for senior. It has to be stellar hauling. It's the only one. It's nothing else.
Yeah.
Here's
those contracts set you up to fail. That's why I took a break from it because I was
What
gonna bring
contracts?
back Covalex. Yeah, you spend a lot of time studying them to work out the logistics so you can maximize profit because you can double them up. But,
a lot of them, yeah.
Yeah, you can make a lot of money doing Covalex if you're smart about it.
So this one is pretty simple. This one is collect from 3 places, take to 4. This one's pretty easy. I'm actually not opposed to that.
I was like the first senior rank one that I did. I wasn't familiar with doing Lagrange points, and I went there and I was like, wait, there's no pickup. I have to get into a hangar, and then there was no hangar you could get into because Lagrange points don't have hangars for large ships.
Yeah.
And it was like, okay, so how am I gonna do this with a C2 Hull C because they're too big. They don't have a hangar big enough for those ships. So it was like, I hit that wall and I was like, I'm not gonna. I didn't have the time to figure it out. I was like, I'm too tired for this.
Yeah. No, I used to love hauling. My only concern is because the volume, the sheer volume of everything now, that I have to use like a C2. Unless I wait until I get my ironclad, and then this will be easy.
Well, that's where things are getting really frustrating because the volume of cargo they want to move couldn't fit in any of the existing ships. It's
Well,
like,
that's not
okay,
true.
well,
At least
they
right
couldn't-
now it's.
you didn't have a method of extracting them from the facility at the time. Like I went to Lagrange point the only way you could get in was a hangar and using a freight elevator. There was no external freight elevator at the Lagrange point.
Yeah,
And it
still.
was like, so, and then they wanted like, it was like, how many hundreds of SCU, like 500 SCU or something moved.
Technically, that would fit in a Caterpillar or a C2.
But the C2 won't fit into a medium hangar, and they didn't have a medium hangar.
They have
we
up
had
to
a-
large at Lagrange.
I wasn't getting a large hangar every time I went, because I went there with the whole seat it always docks, but I went there with the C2 and I wasn't getting a hangar, and I was like, you know, that was when I was like, okay, let me reassess this.
Mhm.
Yeah, because it was late that night. I had to get to bed, and I was just too tired. to
Sounds
do
like
it
someone was
anymore.
getting skill
Bugs,
diffed.
It's like, is this bugged? Do they have a hangar? I don't know. 'cause
What's
I've never
up,
come to this Lagrange point
Spielberg?
before. There's like way too many questions.
Yeah, I get that.
You know, and I had to take a big L that night, fail the mission, which I knew was like it negatively hit my rep. So I was like, all right, well, I need to make sure. that
Nope,
the
I
next
am
time-
solo doing this, Nico, and this
Back
is
then, at least, you couldn't keep failing them or you get fired.
Yeah, I just called my Caterpillar and I called
probably my 8th total load,
Tomorrow I'll probably run that.
and out of
I'm not gonna
the
do that.
total loads of quant that I've brought here, I've had somebody here twice, three times.
I also hate that the Caterpillar says that it's freaking 576. It's not.
Once was in a
It's really,
Carrick,
really not.
and then everything else has been in this whole C, or not whole C, C2.
Yeah, and we
We're
were
talking
still
about
having
whole
that
C's
bug
on
too.
Discord here, and
What you told me about the landing gear,
Mhm.
that was another problem. I was dreading doing anything with the C2 because it was just going to bounce around in the hangar.
Yeah. Let me do some math. Let me see how much the. Because everything is like 16 SU boxes and stuff nowadays, so. So let's see. So you can get
I am
1, 2, 3.
I am unbelievably close to the Polaris Spielberg here. So let me go ahead and just pull it up for y'all.
4. Yeah, so
Here
you could fit
is
432 on
the
that,
numbers. We
realistically,
have
with nothing
all
but
of the
16 SU
recumbents.
boxes.
We have all of the ASD drives.
So you
I'm
literally
supposed to
miss
be
out
meeting a
because
guy
it's all kind of
tomorrow
like 2 SU boxes and stuff.
for
You
the
literally miss
14
out
6
on, what,
platoons that I need. I have all my helmets. I have all my
144
MG
SUs.
script. I have all my things. I have all my regular Karenites.
Caterpillar.
I have all my Polaris bits. And
That's insane.
we're working on getting this as well. So I need a few more comp board 5s. Should have pearls. I've got 2 people to meet up with to get my pearls, but I should have all of my pearls. I'm not going to count them until I actually have them in my inventory. So it's literally going to be
And like
pure
even
carrot.
the C2 has wasted space.
That is how close we are
It's
to
only one
getting
one
the
row of,
Polaris.
like 2 SU boxes.
Out in the void where the salvage runs free.
And then we're going to be living out of it.
Monkey swift as a shadow can be, kicking out RMC like a clock with no chain. Every crate perfect, no effort in vain. Don't take
Better live out of it for a little while.
These atmosphere planets are such a pain in the
Much
ass.
time as we're spending trying to get it. Your Karenite's gonna be fun though. trying to mine it is going to be very interesting because it's always a contested area.
Since I'm starting to pass out in the chair.
Yeah, me too, dude. I'm over here like I should just go to bed.
Yep. Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
You too.
Later.
I was passing out in my chair the other night.
I'm looking.
I was last night.
Oh yeah. I'm looking at the Crusader sheet. Like I'm sure you guys have seen this. I'll share it real fast. I'm looking at this, you know, for like the C2 and stuff like that, and the freaking Ironclad I think has at least 2 high, but I think literally can take 32s side by side.
That's a
That
bit.
makes me. That's insane. Like, God, I'm so damn excited for that thing.
I was going to do an Ironclad, but it became a very valid point. When I was talking to Dash, it was like, you know, I don't know that I really need to do an Ironclad. 9 times out of 10, you're going to find me and Dash together.
Right.
There's no point in both me and him having an Ironclad.
Fair.
That makes sense.
It's like, because I was hardcore eyeballing that Arastra, and
Oh, okay.
and I'm buying the Arastra. The moment it is available for purchase, whether it's at DrakeCon or IAE, I am purchasing it.
Nice. I've been wanting an Arastra too. I've been considering it.
What kind of ship is it?
Mining. Gonna be a large mining ship with onboard refining.
Isn't it considered a capital? I think it's a capital.
I don't think that it's quite capital. Because the Orion is gonna be
Oh, maybe I'm thinking the Orion.
The stupid large
Yeah.
one, but
The
you know,
capital
is
mining ship.
is the Reclaimer considered a capital, or is it just a large?
It's just a large.
Yep. So that's
Some people call it sub-capital, but it doesn't have the title.
that's I think that's how the Arastra is going to be. I keep saying that it's the Reclaimer size mining ship.
So, on the wiki, it says capital, but I don't think it says so on the RSI site. Let me check. Large, yeah. It just says large. You know what I want? And I don't feel like I'm asking a lot. I just want Gray to get his hands on a Reclaimer and make a ship out of that.
Yeah,
Yeah, is that too much to ask for?
maybe.
Could you imagine the madness he could come up with that? Ugh. Yeah, see, if they brought the Arastra back up, like for sale, I would definitely upgrade some stuff for it.
Well, supposedly everybody keeps telling me, and that DefenseCon is going to be what's replacing Invictus, right? But
yeah, this year at least.
Yeah, this year. But Invictus has always had the ships for sale like IAE does, and they're saying that everybody keeps saying that it's going to be the same way, that you should be able to buy every ship in the game during the event. So we'll see.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Because if not, it'll be being purchased during IE.
Right.
when my Galaxy's dropping.
Yeah, right. Same.
Which I'm
So I
excited about
had-
that because it's got a refinery.
Yep, that's why I got the damn thing, is for the refinery.
And
Let's
it's
see.
like, well, it'll do as a refinery until they finally release the Arastra. The one thing that I'm going to be curious about is how big is that hangar? Can you fit a Golem inside of the hangar?
You know, they may already have dimensions and stuff for that.
From what I had seen, it was going to be, you know, they talk about the Pisces and, you know, and all of that going in there. And it's just like, I get it, right? But I want to know if a Golem will fit in there, because if not, you have to have at least 2 people, unless you're just going to take your ship out there somewhere, park it, backspace, go back and get your other ship, and then go start mining. Which is where the Arastra is going to be icing on the cake, because no more running back real quick like with Quantanium. You mine some of it. Okay, well, let me just go back here and start hitting the refinery and get it refined, so then I don't have to worry about it. And keep on moving.
So the Galaxy is bigger than a Starfarer, but smaller than a Caterpillar. The Arastra is bigger than a Hammerhead, but smaller than a Carrack.
What?
Yep.
I'm confused on both of those.
How so?
Bigger than a hammerhead, but smaller than a carrot?
Yes. A Hammerhead is 115 meters, and a Carrack is 126 meters. The Arastra is 120 meters.
Huh.
Lengthwise.
Correct.
Oh, lengthwise.
Yeah.
I guess I never thought about it like that. Because in my mind, a hammerhead is definitely bigger than a carrot. But I guess if you're talking about the length,
not.
that makes sense.
Yeah. There aren't even any pictures of the damn hangar, are there?
No. They had one teaser
this is a-
video.
This is an interesting statement, though. So, trying to explain this to me, because it doesn't make sense to me. The only thing I can come up with is like a hopper situation, but it says cargo is 64 SEU internal, and then external 512 SEU. The hell is external?
That's going to be a good question.
Vehicle bay holds 2 small vehicles, it says.
External, probably like how the Hull A or the raft.
Maybe it has bags.
Yeah, extra like outside of the ship's hull or something. Is probably what that means.
It's just none of the images show that, right? So that's the concern.
I gotcha.
But I think none of them show any, like, from underneath either, so...
Of the Galaxy?
The Arastra.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it says move up to 512 SEU refined materials to external storage racks. Cargo hold. Sizable interior holds up hold boasts an impressive 64 SU of cargo room. Like I said, just not a lot of images on it. It's kind of crazy. What's the loaner for that thing?
It is the mole.
Makes sense.
There's actually a few ships. I think it gives you 2 or 3 ships, but the mole
The
is
loaner matrix.
the big one.
Yeah, I might pick that up because I've been wanting to pick something else up. Prospector Mole Arrow. Yeah, I've been wanting to pick something up, and I was looking at my CCUs right now, and I have the Aurora Mark II available to get rid of. I have one UTV because I want to keep the other one. I might get rid of my Pirate Edition Caterpillar and Gladius. That's 440 right there. Hell, if I only use one of them as an upgrade, then I don't know. Or I just melt them and get the entire 400 value,
Yeah.
and then just upgrade something else like the Aurora. But yeah, I've been wanting something else, and it was honestly, it was between the Arastra, the Liberator, and the Orion.
The Orion looks so cool.
Well, the other thing is, I really want to. I'm really hoping for a competitor to the Reclaimer, man. I just don't see it happening anytime soon. Is my concern.
Yeah.
They don't care for salvaging, and I don't think it's
a
gonna
lot
be
of, like, light fighters. And
well, it's where the money is, right? Like that's where. Like, how many people own a freaking Reclaimer compared to how many people own a Gladius, right?
Yeah.
Well, with their
One of the-
changes that they're doing, that salvaging is going to come
Yeah,
very
they're
much
making-
so in handy, especially when base building drops and
Yeah,
all of that.
That is when it's going to hold value. But
Yeah,
until
they're
then,
making all those things change.
yeah, until base building / shipbuilding, salvage won't matter. That's the concern.
Byron, I will say the Orion does look like a cool mining ship.
I mean, yeah, I think the Arastra looks cooler, but I'm a sucker for RSI stuff.
pretty much. I had a Polaris.
Never did own a Polaris.
I did.
Past tense, what happened?
I melted it. I melted it in thoughts of trying to prepare for day one, because
Oh, 1.0.
yeah, because 1.0 drops. Is it going to be cool to have a Polaris sitting there? Oh, absolutely. But who is going to be able to afford to fly it, much less have pay the insurance on it on day one?
Fair.
So I'm like, I need to build my hangar that's equivalent for day one, that I can go out, make money, and and whatever, and
Yeah.
still have what I want.
Yep. So funny you say that, because I just sent you the picture. A buddy of mine, he just melted his hangar, because he does the same thing. He believes in being ready for 1.0. So he melted a lot of stuff. Like, he still has his Idris and a lot of other stuff. But yeah, he melted. He says he still has a Gladius, he still has a Super Hornet, F8, he has the Hull B, Ironclad Assault, and a Vulture. and then his Idris. Like, and
Yeah.
that's how much he has left over after that. Can you imagine?
I could definitely do that. I just have a feeling that I would become a divorced individual if I
yeah. I can relate to that one. Jesus. It's just like he had already spent that much, clearly. And that's what's
Yeah.
crazy to me.
I'm getting close to it. I'm actually trying to push to that 5K marker.
Unfortunately I'm working my way that way too.
I am still under 1,500, and I intend on keeping it that way.
Hey, you do that, okay? You do that. I unfortunately am above 26 right now.
Wow.
I might be barely under 15, but
but
it's still under, right? That's all that
Yeah.
matters.
Yeah, so I have Aurora's RSI, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so I have the Aurora Mark 1 SE, I have the Aurora Mark 2, I have the Galaxy, the Hermes. That's all the RSI I have.
I almost bought the Hermes.
I bought 3 of them. Luckily, I used my 20% coupon when I bought all 3, but still.
You want them as like tokens?
No, I gave one to the buddy that I was telling him and one to Tweets as a giveaway.
Okay.
And then I kept mine. Yeah.
Awesome.
It was a great ship, so it was a good giveaway, I feel.
Yeah, that's a really good tip.
Oh yeah.
I had to resist the urge to get one. I was like, I don't need one.
Yeah. The thing I had to resist was upgrading it to the Hull B. Like, that was literal FOMO. Like, I didn't need it.
Yeah.
And it's the same reason I haven't picked up any other, like, the Raylin or anything, because I have the frickin' Ironclad. I don't need other haulers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had serious thoughts of buying the Reclaimer.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to pledge a Reclaimer really badly. I didn't get far enough into the salvage loop for me to feel a strong enough connection to it.
God, do I love salvage.
That was the reason why I haven't pledged one, is because, for me, having a Reclaimer for 2 people to run around in or even 1 person to run around in, which is how a lot of the times it ends up being, is I'll go start salvaging, or I'll go, whatever, later at night when everybody's getting off. And what good's that Reclaimer gonna do me solo?
Exactly.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
in your defense, I fly mine solo a lot. I love it.
Yeah,
I did the
wanted
same
to
thing
learn
with my
to-
Polaris.
Yeah,
to
see?
solo it for a while, but I just never earned it. I was trying to earn it in game, and I got C2 first. Which
I
I
posted
kinda
my hanger.
regret. I should have gotten a whole C instead, and then I would have made money a lot faster.
I posted in the voice channel. I posted my my hanger currently.
Phase. Is the Caterpillar your loaner for the Ironclad?
Yeah. And then the Carrack is for the Galaxy.
Galaxy.
Yeah.
Done.
Just waited
They didn't-
like 30 minutes.
They didn't what?
Didn't you get a whatchamacallit, a Cuddy Red with it as well, and an arrow or something?
No.
I'm pretty sure mine. It came with 3. I don't know. I'm pretty sure mine came with 3.
I was looking at the Loner Matrix, and the Rostra gets 3.
Server.
Yes.
Galaxy
But when I
is
bought-
just Carrack.
When I bought it at IAE, I'm fairly certain that it came with.
I'm like, why
with
can't I put my
3.
gun away? This desync is driving me insane.
It's
Uh,
so
you mean
rare.
last- You mean
Yep.
last IE?
When I
I'll be right back.
when I bought my Galaxy at last IAE,
Yeah, that's when I
Um,
bought mine.
I was almost positive that I know that it did a Cutlass Red and the Carrack, because I have an extra Cutlass Red and an extra Carrack in my thing because I had already purchased both of those in game.
Now, unless they changed it, the only one that I see on the Loner Matrix that gives a Cutlass Red is Endeavor.
Maybe that's where it is, because I do have the Endeavor.
Okay, then that's probably from what you got it.
So my current hanger is the Endeavor, the
Nice.
Galaxy, I got a Salvation.
Nice.
It's gonna be an Arastra, obviously.
Yeah.
Then I've got the MDC Aurora Mark II Wolf. Is that all? I'll have to go look.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I love the Hermes, but I think it's basically an LTI token at this point. Because
That's-
I
that's
have
what-
Ironclad.
Yeah, that's the reason why I bought a couple of them. I actually have 2 Salvations, and one of them is my starter pack that I don't even need, and it has
I'm back.
LTI, and then
back.
the other one is
What do you have extras of in your starter pack?
not extras in my starter pack. I have 2 Salvations. One of them is my LTI starter pack, and the other one is just LTI on it, and that was the reason why I bought them, was to have the LTI. Don't
What
need
kind of ship is it though?
Salvation.
It's not ringing a bell. Let me look it up.
It's the
It's the-
starter pack or the starter salvager.
Yep.
It's actually a really
Oh,
cool
actually-
ship.
Okay. I haven't looked at that ship before.
It is tiny. Tiny.
It
tiny.
is tiny, but it comes with 2 mining heads, or 2 salvaging heads, like the
Vulture.
Vulture does. But it has auto eject, where the Vulture has auto eject, but you still have to get out and go manually move each box after it ejects it out. So stupid. So stupid.
I personally love the Fortune, and then the Moth, like the auto eject on those. Love them.
Yeah.
The only problem that I have with the Salvation is it's too tiny. Realistically, it's just too tiny. I was talking to you and me. You know, he was talking about he wanted a Salvation. You know, for his Polaris. You know, he just got his Wiggler Polaris, so he's all about it. And I understand that. And then 4.8, I could, you know, see having a salvaging ship on a capital ship, so that way you can generate the RMC you would need for repairing stuff, I could see that, right? Like in a Idris, if
Oh.
you had a fortune or something in there, just so you
was
can go and
looking into
generate some
that
RMC.
today. That's why I
Yeah.
was looking at a Carrick today because of the comment that Red talked about the deep space exploration coming
Mhm.
back into the game loop, and
Yeah.
you'll something to salvage to create RMC for your ship so you can repair while you're out a long
Yeah.
distance away from civilization.
So like the Salvation is tiny. You can literally fit it in the underneath where you normally put a car for the Polaris. Like you literally can fit it in there. It's that small.
Huh.
So that's
Mhm.
what
So
it
I-
could be used for.
It
You
could
can
be.
fit easily fit 7 of them under in the lower hangar of the Polaris, and then you can fit 6 in the upper hangar. So
Yeah.
It's like I think that's what the Golem is going to end up becoming used for.
Nah.
Because if you're doing deep space with the not the Odyssey, what's the other one?
Endeavor?
It's got a Greek name. Maybe it is the Odyssey. There's another one, but there's like a hybrid mining exploration ship. And I was thinking, like, what would you use to work as a companion with that ship? Because you do need things that are going to be able to go and collect, like honestly, it needed like a refinery, some type of mini refinery.
It does have one. I know which ship you're talking about. It does have one. Because you can mine your own Quantanium and then use that.
Let me see ships.
But yeah, again, I understand like being able to use the Salvation to generate your own RMC, but it would be such a pain to have to constantly turn around and drop off 4, print 4, go back, turn around.
it's not
Yeah,
4. It's not 4. It's you have
Is it
6.
6?
You have 6 in the back, and then hold another 6, and
Yeah,
so it's 12 SCU total. Which,
Yeah.
if you don't restack the Vulture, right? Actual lockable grid inside the Vulture is 13 SCU.
Correct.
And then another 13, so 26. You can technically get 39 SCU in there.
Oh, I know,
s-
yeah. We've all
if you
done
stack it. But it's just the time that it takes you to
Yeah, I'm-
get
trust me,
out
I'm with
and
you.
go and do that. It's like you might as well just had the Salvation and ran back and forth in there, because we tested it out, me, Dash, and Pure Wolf. I ran the Vulture, Pure Wolf, and Dash ran the Salvation. No, Dash ran Salvation, and Pure Wolf was in a Fortune.
Yeah.
And
See, that is literally
Ash-
my argument I have for people with the Fortune versus the Vulture, by the way.
It's what the time between.
Yeah.
oh, without a doubt,
What was
the,
the
the,
result?
the the amount of time that you don't waste in moving stuff, because you can hold a lot more and it auto ejects out. Completely understand. The 2 mining heads on the Vulture beat the one on the Fortune.
Sure.
But where it all came down to was, and this is just my opinion, is you can run that Salvation, load it up, because you're not going out real far. You weren't going out real far. All that's changing. But you weren't going out real far. You could go out, buy and salvage what you needed to, fill that thing up. Dash filled his up 3 times in the time, and went and unloaded in the time that it took me to fill once. So he did 36 to my 39.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you
Yeah.
just take the smaller stuff and just be done with it? And
I
that
agree.
was my opinion.
No, I'm with you. That was my argument because Tweeds will always swear up and down by the Vulture, and I'm like, I'm telling you, man, the Fortune, it's a different playstyle. All it is you literally go, fill up, and leave. Like, you don't have to go and waste all that time setting everything up. That time difference, like by the time you're done stacking everything, I'm turning around to come back.
Yep.
Like, it's a different playstyle, but
Yeah, you need to
And, like-
factor in that energy that's being spent.
well, yeah. But earlier
spending-
today,
You're spending energy doing all that physically to move the boxes.
yeah,
think
earlier
In the
today,
Vulture, you're saving on fuel costs because you're making one trip, but you're physically having to go and do everything, and that's monotonous.
I forget who it was. Someone got money and was buying all sorts of ships today, and I was in Tweeds' stream and listening in, and I told him, I was like, especially as a beginner, go for the Fortune. He goes, really? You wouldn't go for the Vulture? I'm like, no. He goes, but it has two heads. I'm like, I get that, I do, but one head's gonna be easier because if you're new to salvaging things like that, you're not even gonna know how to vector it and make it so it's worth it anyways. And then on top
Yeah,
of
'cause
that,
you have to tailor the Vulture anyways in the first place. Like, you have to customize that out the door.
well, no, any freaking ship you're gonna want to tailor anyways. But that's not what I'm getting at. So when you have things
but
with two
that's what
heads
I'm saying,
like the
as
Salvation,
As a new player,
yeah,
you want to avoid having to customize the ship as a new player.
yeah, but that's not even the concern that I'm addressing. What I'm saying is when you have two heads like that, you have to align them so that they point at the same thing. You know what I mean? So that you spread out enough where they point that you're covering a bigger area, right? And unless you know how to do that, you're wasting having the two heads. At that point, you may as well just have one head, which is why I said I recommend the Fortune, especially if you're new, because you don't have to get outside your ship at all. You literally, you fill up, you go to the back, you print both sides, you go sit back down, you fill up again, you leave. That's it. Like, you don't have to worry about setting up your salvage heads to.
It's in the same camp that I was talking about, just more training wheels. That's all.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
But
you're
that's
just
what I-
putting them into the gameplay a lot smoother than just throwing them in with something that's got two heads, and you have to change the heads for it to be worth your time, and all these things. It's like,
Well, at least that's generally easy, right? You always want the upgrades. Like, while the other ones technically, the Senshi will give you more per, it's not worth the time difference. You're better off just taking a braid 100% of the time. But
We'll
that's a
typically
simple-
we'll typically set up a salvation or even the Vulture for that fact is a lot of times I would set up a Singe head and then a braid.
Yeah, I could see it. But yeah,
Because you
like I
could,
said, especially if you're new.
yeah, because you can focus, turn on a single head, right, and really fine tune areas if you need to. But that's obviously for people that are a little bit more skilled and know what they're doing. But
Yeah.
I would definitely have to agree that as a new player, put them in a Fortune, single head, learning. If that's what you're gonna do, but once they put Salvation in the game, I would honest to God recommend the Salvation over everything.
I can agree with that. If they ever fix the Carrack, the Salvation with the Carrack combo is just so good.
Especially since they added, even the Carrack will be able to refuel.
Mm-hmm.
Restock. I mean, it's gonna be
Oh, that thing's
invaluable.
getting a crafting bench.
Yeah,
What are you
it
doing that you're doing so many 1SU boxes? You are like.
this is all Quantanium.
Oh my god. So it isn't a contract. You're just unloading all your quant.
I am unloading all my quant at Wicklow right
Yeah.
now to turn into more Polaris bits.
Okay. Jeez. I thought you were doing a contract because I have it on low res because I was just gonna lurk and leave it to lurk. But I was like, good lord.
Yep, it's trying to have a guy that I'm supposed to be meeting tomorrow. We'll see what
I
happens.
was gonna say you better bring security.
Well, I met with him today. I got all my Apex things
Oh, okay.
from him. Really cool guy.
Good.
And it's the same guy that has the medals. He was just getting off because he's from London. He was getting off when I was getting on, so we weren't doing the meetup tonight. But once I have that,
You'll be almost done.
yeah. Once I have that, I am currently sitting at everything. So not everything, but a lot of stuff. Tweeds and Dash have some eyes for me, just not counting them until they're actually in my inventory.
Fair.
And then once I have those, it's literally going to be Wiggalo Favors and Pure Karenite, the only two things.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
the
think
game just
next
repositioned
patch.
my Carrack again, and I don't know where it is. I was in the middle of loading it.
Next patch, I'm gonna go for my Wicklow A2.
Yep. My plan
I-
was to get the Polaris before the end of this patch, before release candidate 1 comes out. Get my Polaris, because after I get my Polaris, then we're working on Shades.
Yep.
I was
Yeah,
just a lot
just,
closer than Shady was, is why he's
Mhm.
like, you're a lot closer to it than I am, so let's get yours first and then work on. Yeah, we're
Yep.
doing pretty good.
Yep. For me, the only reason I want that damn A2 is for those shields.
FR86s. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a Wicklow A2, I have a Wicklow Connie, and then I have the Exec Corsair. So I start every patch out with 5 FR86.
Yeah, see, I have the Exec Corsair, so I have one there, and then I just need the Wicklow A2, which has 3, so that way I can put all of them into my Ironclad Assault.
Yeah.
That's my plan.
My Teach's Mole is currently a battle mole, you might as well call it, because it's got a JS500 in it. It's got an FR86 in it.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's
I had that
got a
one-
Blizzard cooler. It's ready to go.
Yeah,
They set up for combat, basically.
I had the same thing for my Moth, and then I actually, because we started using Paladins more, so I actually moved it to the Paladin. But yeah, I had it in the Moth for a while.
Yep. Let's see where this puts me at, because
How many is
Get
it?
the-
Is it 12 per?
24 per
Okay.
Polaris bit, but I have like 21 here, I believe it is, and then I still have 3 that I've got to go to Crew L1 because I traded pizza and con for some stuff, so I took some extra bits because I didn't know exactly what all they had. They didn't know what all they had, so I have extra bits that are sitting over there. And I need to get them here. I think there's 21 in my inventory here. And if I trade that guy tomorrow for all the medals, I need 28. He wants 2 Polaris bits per medal.
Okay.
And then I'll need 15 more on top of it. So I need 33. 43. I need 43 Polaris bits total.
Just as a note, it's a drop in the bucket, but I have to if you are low for some reason.
Roger that.
Just so you know. But I gotta go to bed. It's already my bedtime, and I was supposed to read a couple chapters, and I did not. So.
All right, bro.
All right, have a good night.
Good night.
Later.
That's it.
Then there were 4. Well, 5.
21. Appreciate the lurks, Sid. And I'm gonna drive everyone absolutely insane with watching me click one by one, fill up this thing full of quant just to send 24 of them back down, but I do it for a reason. Comes up in size 1 SCUs, goes back down in size 32. $105. That's what it says over there, but 309 selected over here. No, that's how much is left. Ignore me. Might actually be able to get it all. Select all shown. 173 more. Move it all. Did indeed. Bring it all up. Crash my game because it doesn't know what to do with all this quant.
Because you have so much.
Gonna take a hot minute for him to put all that on the elevator. Wickelow's like, screw you, get out of here.
Yeah, screw you. We don't. I'm not gonna give you those players bits.
Might have actually broke it. Oh, there it comes.
Breaking stuff in a video game that breaks stuff all the time. Never heard of it.
And that is not all of it. I can promise you that, game.
Oh no.
Unless it's combined it when it was going down, but it's doesn't typically do that. So if I have 3 elsewhere, I have 21 here. That is 24. So I need 20 Polaris bits to cover what I need and to cover my Huh. But to cover what I need and then to cover what I need to pay for the order.
What the heck happened to my Carrick?
You don't have a marker for it?
No. I have a weird looking double bracket marker that's not labeled. I'm hoping that's what it is, but it's... So far, there's nothing here.
Can you not pull it up on your map and find a ship by zooming out a little bit? I hope somebody's keeping count of how many times I'm hitting this button, because I ain't.
I mean, I'm sometimes watching a stream and sometimes just looking at making sure I don't crash into a space station. So, it could be maybe a rough guess.
It's not going to matter whether anyone's counting it or not. At the end of the day, when I
Nothing.
restack everything, I'll know exactly how much I have.
Nice.
I currently have one Apex Fang sitting back at home in Obituary that I've got to pick up. All my comp board 5s are sitting in Obituary.
Alright.
Oh, I got a bunch of stuff to move.
You need help?
Nah, I'm not gonna move it all tonight. I get done doing what I'm doing here, I'm going mining.
Nice. Mind if I join you for some mining?
I am mining Quantanium and Terranite.
Cool.
So if you want to tag along, you're welcome to.
Nice.
What is that?
Ooh, actually. Mind if I send you a party invite, Patton?
That's fine.
Is that my Carrick way over there?
You don't need fancy. You
I can't answer that question for you.
ships that work as hard as you do. Drake, built for the verse, built for the future.
The stream up in Discord so I can see what you're looking at. 'Cause I would like to get a laugh out of it.
Okay.
Sorry, bro.
There you go. No, it's good.
That is indeed a Carrick. And if you have a red Carrick, then that is your red Carrick.
It's not red, but I think it's reflecting red off of...
No, it could be. It could be.
Oh,
I had it here. I was going to try pulling the cargo off of the actual freight elevators out
Are
here,
you on the same
and it
server
repositioned
as
it. Yeah, I was on the same server as you.
If you just sent me a game invite, party invite, I'm pretty sure I declined it because I thought it was a thing about pulling up a Polaris bit.
I was like, I beg your pardon. I asked you for a party invite. Like, nope, I'm not gonna accept that. Round two of that. Oh,
but yes, we're in the same server. I see you 60 gigamoms away.
Nice.
Star-Lord could be a gent and come pick you up and give you a ride to the Carrick over there.
Wait, is Spielberg in the same server?
I would imagine he is.
Did you switch servers, Darkle?
May have. I'm gonna send you a party invite. Judge.
Yeah, because hello, there you go. I joined Star-Lord server. I think Patton technically was on a different one at the time I joined.
Yeah, I don't see you.
Yep. Because you know.
Wait, hold on. I got an idea.
Because you are at Cello, and that is where he's close.
Stay there for a second. I got an idea. Might work. Just stay where you're at. It works. All right, Spielberg, stay where you're at. I'm switching servers for a quick second.
Okay.
I'm bedwalking, by the way. All right. You need a pickup. All right.
Well, you're fairly close to him. Because I can see a Wicklow and Cello Emporium, and you are in that area. It's the area I'm going to be headed to once I go pick up my mole, but... why is...
The thing is, if it's not my Carrick, I am very confused on what happened to it. Because I don't have a marker. It's just gone.
I actually noticed that earlier. I noticed that with my Hornet. There was no marker.
Did it
like, I noticed there was like no ship marker.
impound it?
Never...
Did you check that before floating around?
I didn't even think of that. I bet it did impound it. Which is annoying. Because I was unloading my ship. Or I was unloading the freight elevator. Well, crap.
Hold on, I'm loading in. Oop, I'm having massive. Oh, yep, I think I'm experiencing a very laggy game right now.
Lua, on the bright side of things, I did figure out what was going on with
I should be able to just pull up to a freight elevator
with my Linux build and not being able to launch Star Citizen.
You're telling me, man. I share your pain when it comes to freight elevator drama.
All right, Spielberg, do you see me at all?
It's making me want to leave Kashi.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh my
god.
I just see a chevron. Oh, I see it.
Splatter on your windshield like a bug.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm using the rear-facing camera.
You have a rear-facing camera?
Yes, sir.
What?
I haven't bound to my sticks.
Everybody's got that. It's comma.
Are you in?
Are you serious?
Hey, you hold down comma on the keyboard and it gives you a review.
I have never noticed.
Alright, did you need to put it on a landing pad or something?
Yeah, let me just go back inside and call my ship up.
Because it's very disorientating.
Yeah. Alright, where's the landing pad? There, landing pad's gotta be on the other side. I've been here so many times, I know exactly where everything is. At least on the outside. Good heavens. It's like everyone's just clogging the landing pads.
Yep, that's what they do now.
Got an Idris, got a 890 jump. Well,
I think there should be
No
a
clue
timer on
at
the
how
landing
many
pad.
I have hit yet.
It's like if you're on the pad for more
There's
than an
an
hour.
Idris sitting.
I really
there
hope that I'm getting
upside
close
down,
to
like,
the 20
bro.
mark, because that would be
Definitely, like,
phenomenal.
If you're on the pad for 30 minutes or more, like your ship should
What?
get impounded.
Exactly. Like, because you guys are just leaving it there with, like, no.
That's what they do. Instead of taking it to a hangar, they leave it on the pad and then run in and log because they're an armistice.
Then that means they lose their ship, anyways.
No, they'll hit claim. They'll just claim it on the
So dumb.
kiosk and then log. So they'll have it when they log in. And what I'm saying is like doing that, you should get impounded, and it should like,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
Thank you,
like, your
sir.
ship-
Alright, you good?
Yep.
Like, yeah, when you log in, you should get an impound penalty for being on the hangar.
Exactly.
And just like, hey, guess what? You have to claim your ship again.
So when it impounds a ship, what do? Just claim it?
You have to claim it. Yeah.
Well, that frickin' sucks, because I'm gonna have to reload it now.
Pretty
It's
much.
really, it really sucks.
Well, if it's impounded, you don't claim it. If
I'm really
it's
annoyed it
impounded, you
impounded my ship.
That's
I-
not-
if
yeah,
it-
like most of the people
Wait,
get
wait,
impounded
wait,
by
wait,
if
an
wait, wait.
accident.
if it's impounded, you do not claim the ship. You just pay the impounding fee, and then you get to retrieve your ship.
Where do you? Is
Wherever
that
you
at the
are, you are
crime
connected.
kiosk?
Stay with
no.
You can
it's-
pay it at the ASOP. You can pay for it even at the
Station
ASOP.
connected.
Yeah. Wait,
Close
Silver,
that
did you
line.
need something before I switch servers?
Yeah, I was just gonna make sure it did impound it first. Because if not, I want you to take me to that carrot that's floating around.
I'm gonna test that out tonight.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go back to that landing pad.
And unless they changed it in the in one of the recent patches, yep, you just pay for the impound fee right at the ASOP.
I haven't had a ship impounded in over a year. So
I'm gonna
I don't
say-
know what it looks
I would
like.
say every time I've had my ship impounded, I just paid at the ASOPs.
Yeah, I haven't had a ship impounded in over a year, so I don't know what it looks like.
I got impounded at Lauraville just earlier tonight. I was flying a Hammerhead in there, and I guess I got too close to their building, and they got angry with me.
So
It stored it. Look at that.
yeah, it just stored it. Well, that's
You good?
weird. Yeah, we're good. It just stored
Alright,
it
cool.
for some weird reason.
Alright.
We are almost to the end of all this quant, Nico. We are definitely almost there as far as that goes. Where we're sitting at on flare spits, I don't know. Speaking of which, when I get there, I need to unload bags that are on.
Two things I would love to see for people doing industry
This
work like
is
this.
the last one, I think.
Sunset sunrise clock when we're in atmosphere.
Yes.
Some type of grid identifier so I know like where I'm at. Because like, am I following the sun? Am I following the shadow? What am I doing?
Yes. No, I agree with you, Spires. Like, I've noticed that when I was solo mine at this point. I was like, man, I can't. Like, at one point, I was like, did I just do a U-turn?
You're just, yeah. Are you going in circles? It's
Like,
I usually will just pick 0 degrees and stick to that. But you know, sometimes there's
Let's
something
do the
wrong with the
maths.
distance you want to get. You'll get turned around. Or I've had
What
a
do we
really good
got?
match where I had like 3 things I wanted
4,
to get, but
8.
I couldn't remember where it was
I
because
only
I
had
don't have a point
12,
of reference.
13,
Yeah, no.
13
It's on the ship.
showing
I'm gonna
there.
be honest. Like, I would love a marker system because when I saw that 834, it's copper, I straight was like, hey, I need someone to
In
help me.
SEO. So
In
we're
fact,
11 short of being
sat
able
at
to do
rock
that.
for several hours, holding it down.
We will at some point in time have to make a trip back to Levski, or not Levski, but Obituary if Dash does get on tonight.
Sure.
Need to go get a 4x4 of regular Karenite that I'm turning into MG script, or not MG script, Wicklow favors.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, Pan, like this morning I was just doing some soul mining, and I found an 834 copper? I believe it was 834, anyway. So, it was a really big rock. I needed someone else to help me crack it. I put a message in. I'm like, hey, someone please help me with this. Waited 2 hours. The expired message is like, hey, do you still need help? And I'm like, yes, please.
Yeah. Cool. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, though.
Oh no, I straight up held it down. I was like, I'm not gonna leave this. Like, I'm gonna make sure I get this thing mined.
I hope they fixed all the atmosphere spikes that happen inside ships.
The what?
When you open and close ships, how certain areas are just like the atmosphere is like bleeding out. I don't know if that's intentional because they're supposed to be like an oxygen shield, I guess, in certain vehicles.
Okay.
But like when 4.7 went live, I died like 3 times stepping onto my ship without a helmet. And it was like it didn't make any sense because I was in my hangar, so like I hope they fixed that. Yeah, it took me a minute before I figured out I was dying because there was no atmosphere in my. I was trying to look at the Mark II, and I was like, how did I die getting into the Mark II? What's going on? And it was just happening. I was like my second death, I noticed it, and the third death was strictly by accident. Yeah, that's all. It's like I'm here in my Condores, and the ammo just keeps on bleeding it out constantly. And I'm like, if that's supposed to happen, if not, just what's the deal? It would be nice if they would state something about how that is or isn't supposed to work, or if it's a bug, or like it's clearly a new feature, it's just not working properly. Because I don't think they intend you to suffocate to death when you step into your ship in your hangar.
But it's almost like having like I guess maybe like pressurized space in your ship. Like,
but the ship was open in my hangar. And I stepped across the threshold, and my character suffocated to death.
It's already giving me the private property crap.
Oh, that tends to happen.
That's all. Like, I hope they fix that, because I'm so paranoid to do anything in my ship. I'm constantly checking is my helmet on, and what's the atmosphere.
Is my helmet on?
Yeah, I'm constantly
helmet
checking.
check.
Like, I cannot afford to die out here on a mining expedition because I forgot to put my helmet on, and the ship vents your atmosphere when you open the ship now.
Mm-hmm. Man, there's a lot of people rocking Perseuses right now.
The ship in front of me is this far.
I see a lot of people rocking Perseuses. That must be like a really fun ship to fly.
Back to 4.5 where a wolf would kill
Holy
Perseus.
crap,
That was fun.
Found
939
trespassing.
Dolomite.
How much?
939.
Holy crap. That's good.
Hopefully it doesn't glitch through the planet.
That's really good.
Yeah. This is like the first like thing that high I've ever seen.
3 short. Really?
Oh no.
Need energy? Synergy
That
by
sucks.
your friends at Sakura Sun. Engage your day. Harmony in motion.
Three Polaris pit short. Not just turn all that in.
Oh,
Right.
Pat, I've been meaning
Yeah.
to ask you, after that night when you were trying to help me crack that rock, did you buy more mining heads to keep? Just in case?
Yes.
So, yeah, I was gonna do the same thing with my mold the next time I go out.
I even bought another Helix 2 and another Hofstede. So if I gotta change out the entire head to do with the one mole, then I will definitely be able to do so.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Because
I was talking to
if a
Turtle.
Helix 2 and 2 Hofsteds,
I haven't spoken to Turtle in like months. I keep saying Turtle when I keep thinking of Star Lord.
Okay. Spires, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I do not sound like Turtle at all.
I'm not saying you're sounding like him. I'm just like when we started playing together, it was like you and Turtle, and I'm just used to thinking Turtle all the time because I was seeing Turtle more than I was seeing you. And
Fair enough.
It's just a bad habit. It's a bad habit. That's I keep apologizing about it. I'm sorry.
No,
Messed
you're
it up.
good. No, because I could have sworn at some point that you said it was because our voices sounded similar. And I'm like, I wasn't how he speaks. I wasn't how Mai speaks. My voice is terrible, quite frankly. I sound like an idiot.
Yeah, it's like what was it the other day? And I was like, just saying to everyone, it's like, man, I haven't seen Star Lord or Turtle Goat in a while. Has anyone seen them? And literally within 5 minutes of you saying that, you came into the server. and so
Yeah,
it's like
that was weird.
that's why I'm like making the association.
It's because you,
It's
since
just
you
these
spoke
weird
me into
coincidences.
It's
existence.
interesting.
You're
Yeah.
like, man, I haven't seen Star Wars in a while. Boom. Hi.
Yeah.
That one that said failed to get reward, did it just refund the...
Which is funny because like, I didn't even think you were
refunded the
Everybody was
MG
like,
script
yeah, we
for
haven't
it?
seen them. We don't know where they are. Did it? Star Lord has joined the channel. What? I didn't know we were talking about this.
To be 100% honest, I didn't even know you were talking about me.
We better not get a server error.
Crazy.
I will be angry.
That's insane.
I counted 50. Where did the other one get?
I don't want to get too attached to this Dolomite.
Because there should have
not
been
saying it's
one
like-
extra when it was all said and done with sitting over here.
Hey, you better hold on to that. That's really good.
I just didn't.
I didn't even know when it crafts. I'm just like the fact that I
Actually,
found something
that let's see, that's one of the materials for the Ascot sniper. I can also tell you what else that you can craft it with.
I
So-
could have swore that I counted 50 out that I clicked
Actually,
on
no, it doesn't take that
Nico,
Be able to do this
and
closer.
I
Hey, do you want to know what all
did
craft?
not click on 50. I guess I only clicked on 49.
Arclight pistol, Ascot sniper rifle, Devastator shotgun, and Uparev pistol. Oh, and the Glon rifle.
It'd be funny because the Arclight pistol is such a basic crafting thing. So could you imagine like someone just comes up with like a 900 plus pistol?
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
I got a 900 grade LH86. It is a demon.
Pistols more often. They look fun.
Sorry.
I watched someone run around and do like a golden gun run, and he was just using his exact golden gun to kill things. He's like, yeah, it's not meta, but it's freaking cool.
So Spires, okay, get this. So the Arclight pistol requires only 3 things: Dolvin, copper, and lindenium. So if you maxed out, if you got 1,000 of all 3 of those, that's like the average, you get plus 40% recoil smoothness, plus 40% recoil handing, minus 40% recoil kick. You get 12% fire rate. You get
it turns into a hit scan weapon.
no, and plus 7.5% damage, and a 784 RPM. So you listen, Spires. I'm not gonna lie, but with this weapon, you can turn into John Wick. Just start murdering everyone.
You know what? What are they gonna do with all the fancy exec stuff or pledge stuff?
48 SCU.
I just noticed that.
Get the
It's
last
like,
two
I have a pledge P6 that I got from
flipping bits that I need.
bundle, and I feel like that weapon would be kind of useless at some point.
Well, you know, like I get the idea behind the pledge is to always have it, but
How many of them
you know,
contracts
if you
did we
craft
do?
weapons, you're never gonna use it. 'Cause you're gonna have to
23 in
craft
between the two.
it, and that's what's gonna be.
I just slung a box. Ah! No! There's no way I'll ever catch that.
That thing's bulky.
Oh my god.
It's literally like,
You better get in that ship of yours and go chasing it.
Yeah, you better go out there and get that box. This is why I don't like
Did
doing
give me a
cargo
marker for it.
contracts. If something like that happens, you're like, crap, I need that. I need to go find that box.
It thankfully gave me a marker.
Yeah, you better get that box.
you better go get that damn box.
You have in that box.
I have no idea what's in it. It's just something for this mission, this cargo mission.
Oh,
Have a cargo mission box? Need that box.
yeah.
There ain't no substitute.
You can't just be like,
Get-
hey,
Get to chasing.
Do you see the marker for the box?
Yeah, it'll show up on the
Yeah. It gave me a blue registration marker.
Good.
It's way out there.
Yeah, you gotta get all the way out there to
Dude,
go get that box.
It's literally like you played golf and you just hit your box flying like a golf ball. like you just hit him with a driver. Like, oh, right on the box. I work at a golf course, so I had been a golf joke. I don't know if I don't know if any of you have ever played golf. I probably have.
Yep.
I have not. Well, Nintendo.
Okay, you at least know the reference I'm getting. It's like the opening shot of any hole. You hit
Okay. I did have a marker. I don't anymore.
You're probably close to it.
Crap.
Yeah, that's the fun thing about markers. They disappear when you get too close.
No, I'm definitely not close to it.
Uh-oh.
I'm just now moving.
Is it a Covalex contract?
Do what?
Is it a Covalex cargo contract?
It is.
Okay, so as long as you get 51% turned in, you can mark it as complete. You don't have to abandon it, and you'll get the credits. I think they just reduce the money that you earn, but you still get all your rep.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get ripped. So I don't have to worry about this one box.
As long as it's just the one box. You don't want to make a habit of that because sometimes the hanger gets things, you know. So the key thing with Kovalex is that every single box is registered for the specific contract. So you can't mix and match contracted boxes. You can't just go out and buy your own to replace it. It's got to be the exact box that you took out. It needs to be the exact box going into the hanger that they told you to put it. Because I used to, I've done a lot of mixing, and a little something that I don't know if it's still happening, but back then, when you would quantum space, the contents of your ship would get randomized. So if you tried to do like a first in, last out setup, first in, last out for cargo contracts when you do your stops, your boxes would get mixed up. So even though it would say like one SCU of waste, solid waste or something, if you had that for 3 different contracts, they get mixed up, and then you'd be there for an hour unloading your cargo ship to find the correct one to put on the grid. As the grid tells you that it sees all the crates, you're fine. So don't click confirm until you visually looked at the quest confirmation to validate that the correct number of boxes for each thing they're asking for is there. You know, you don't ever want to mix up Kovalex contracts because it makes things really difficult. You could even have like at the time it would even take sometimes other boxes, but it would cause a problem later on down the road when you were trying to turn in contracts, because then the bug would kind of correct itself, and it wouldn't take it doesn't take mix and match. So if like you put in a 2 SCU crate and it only needed a 1, it would take the 2 SCU crate, but then you would go to the next site and they needed the 2 SCU crate, and then you'd be short 1. You know, and that happens when you're doing multiple drop sites for one contract. So they'll have you like pick up at one place and drop off at multiples. You know, the easiest ones are when you pick up and go direct, or you pick up at multiple places and then deliver direct to one site. Having to do multiple drop deliveries is a nightmare, because that's what happens. You know, and you're probably supposed to use first in, last out, but it would bug.
I may have to take Sid up on the 2 Polaris bits that he said that he had.
So the whole C was a godsend. And the fact that,
because I get these 3, that'll be 26, and I need 28 to fill
you can't use the whole C again. So it's very depressing.
Really?
the cost of
Yeah, there's currently no
those metals tomorrow.
There's like,
And then
one
I need
or
the 15, so I am literally 2 Polaris bits short. 48 SCU.
there might be one that you can do.
You
at the
have some that is
but
sitting over
outside of that,
there,
it all has to
and
go
what we had,
through
what,
cargo hauler with,
16, 13. We had 13 SCU sitting there.
I should try it again though, because the last time I did
Oh, I need
the C2, from what Sid was telling me, they fixed the bug with the C2 landing gear. That was a big hindrance, because the C2 would just bounce around everywhere whenever you would land. So
trying
trying
to
load
somewhat
that-
listen to them. See
I mean,
what
it's always got
Earthy's
another
trying to
problem
talk about,
related
but
to items.
need 35 SCU,
So
so
they fit exactly into the ship, so it's really difficult to put things in and take them out. Whereas with other ships that have more flexibility around the edges, like Freelancer Max is one of my favorites. And Atlas with the Freelancer Max, that was really fun. That was like my favorite setup in the game. I liked it more than when I got the Connie Taurus. I love the Constellation Taurus. I wouldn't trade it for anything, but the Freelancer Max with the Atlas, that was the best.
now it's the C2 with an Atlas that makes it the best.
Nice.
I want to try it out. I worked
S-
really hard to get money to buy a C2 because that was before all the duping, and I kind of regret not getting the whole C back then because it was easier, way more profitable back then. And then by the time I did get the whole C, they nerfed it. They got rid of the Magnus Gate contract, and so it was like not profitable to do the whole C at the senior rank, because that's what everybody was aiming for. You get to senior rank, and that would unlock the Magnus Gate direct cargo contract hauling for the whole C, and it was an easy 750, 770 K one trip, and people would just buy 2 whole C's and then backspace back to Magnus and just keep doing that run. Yeah,
Boy,
if
it
you
was
want
coming in
reference
hot.
that, just pick like a good cargo hauler that you like using and buy 2 of them, and just make your delivery backspace to where you do the pickup and just keep doing that. Yeah, when I do it, I usually go and I rent another Taurus. But I have a whole C now, so it's like doing those missions with that range. Why is this glitching out?
Smug another box.
Did you lose it?
Oh,
No. That's why I said almost.
that's cool. That's why. You know
I
what else
gotta
we
fix this mess.
We need a scanner function when we're on our foot.
When we're on our what?
When you're on foot.
I agree.
Yes.
I think a lot of those things are eventually going to be developed.
Yeah, when we're on foot, I wouldn't mind if it's just a multi-tool attachment, and just, you know, being able to Star Trek scanner, pull out your multi-tool, scan the area. Like, okay,
What ship are
cool.
you running around in?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm in a Taurus right now. I got,
Just going around looking for Dulving?
Yeah, I'm on Calliope right now, looking
Why-
for Dulving.
Why not? Why not throw a Geo in there?
I have a Geo. I've got 2 SCU containers, and I've got a Ursa medevac with me. I'm living out of my Taurus.
Is you can scan it with the Geo, and I get it. I get the hand scanning thing, but I don't know that it'll ever come because the Geos exist.
Well, the reason I'm saying that is, like, just now the Geo was full, and
Yeah.
I gotta go empty, and I broke a rock, and so those rocks are sitting out. I would have went and just picked them up and put them in my backpack to go do the return run, but I can't.
Well, is your SCUs full?
For the Geo, yeah. Yeah, I'm
No.
swapping out right now.
You have extras of the small ones for the Geo? That's what you're swapping out?
Well, I didn't bring extras today. No, I
Oh.
take it out, dump it,
And just
put
empty
back
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, what I normally do in this situation is I'll get out and then just pick up the ones that are on the ground and then make my way back with the box to unload it. But they're clipped into the ground, so I can't see them. You have to be standing like right on top of it. So hopefully, when I get back with the box that's empty, they don't blow away. Because there's a lot of crazy wind on this planet. I wasted like 30 minutes trying to reorient my medevac because it clipped through something and was kind of wonky inside the Torres, and the wind was blowing it too hard. So I had a hard time like reorienting it just to get it out of the Torres so I could fix it. I know the Rock has a bigger bag space, but it's not I don't think it's as good as the Geo. I like the Geo a lot more. You have a lot more mobility with the Geo. It's kind of like the Sword Lord versus the double gunning argument, and it's like mobility ends up being king in like every scenario except the one PvP meta scenario that you maybe run into.
Hear it all! Pulsenet live!
M2 does not have as much space. You lied to me, Lua. Does not have as much space. It's got 522. 696. That's a big difference. I'm giving you crap. I'm just giving you crap. Call this up.
I kind of
yoink bags.
So buggy on plant surfaces, or I would stay out here. But it's like if I have to go into Atmo to bedlog.
No. So bedlogging like you do on the planet, like
no.
You gotta...
No. My point, the bedlogging on planet works, but it can like clip through the planet. It's buggy. So to avoid that, I go into the atmosphere because I've had some accidents in the past with planet surfaces flipping through it. Specifically in this patch in 4.7. I had one incident where I spawned back in the next day and my ship was falling through the planet, and luckily I was able to save it. So that wasn't a total loss. But I had another day, I think you were online for that. I
think this one's all inert materials. Nope, it's empty. All right, we got one empty bag to put back on.
Yeah. And I managed to save myself.
I really should go send those down before they go.
And it fixed the problem, and I didn't.
Right, or that one.
Took off into the air because the planet was bugged. I couldn't even turn in the quest to complete things, and it was like all the
86.5.
This is a bad idea. I've already
quant and then percentage-wise quant. It's barely full.
Fly around and do something else.
Yeah.
Take a little break, you know. Take a little break from life.
Yeah, I figured out a workaround for Linux. One.
I've been doing a lot of mine. I'm not taking a break.
Throw it out the window. No, I'm kidding. So whatever's going on with Kashi, it blah 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 blah. It's the auto sign in.
Give me these.
It is for whatever. If I leave auto remember me attached to it, it doesn't know what to do with it from there, so it auto signs in and then minimizes it like you have the game launch, so you sit there and listen to music and you can't hear it. If you don't have auto sign in, the remember me check and it forces you to sign in each time, then it works perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I even tried their fix of going back to 12.2.1. That didn't work.
His piracy is highly profitable. He makes a lot of money.
So it's something to do with Kashi.
Components, a lot of ships, a lot of everything.
But what I don't know.
He wants access to the new content so he can rob more people. That's all he wants.
You know, speaking of funny content, I recently rewatched it, but I remember when I first watched it, like it was long after he posted it. When Starmemers pretended to be NPCs, I straight up died laughing.
Hey, we got 3.
Dude, the Reddit post of like, what you guys are doing is wrong.
That's
you guys are idiots. You guys are
one
absolute assholes. I'm like,
stupid
you guys
thing.
take gaming too seriously. Jesus.
Yeah, the flames of hate on that over
2.
legitimate, like fair play pirate gameplay. And Hippo's like, I'm trying to show you guys what real pirates are. We're not murder hobos.
There's 3 of
like
35.
having a good time,
There's
you
a
know,
difference between pirates and murder hobos.
Like everybody that we killed.
That's not
had a
even
laugh
worth
with them. They had fun. It was fun.
refining, but we're gonna refine it because what if we need it?
Like, it's
for
funny. Some people
crafting.
take this game way too seriously. It's like, dude.
Get quote.
Well, they're probably
Dinks.
like,
So we'll get
we're
4
free-
out of it.
We're pirates, and we're
What's tomorrow, Lua?
all the bugs of the- so it's like I came here and I'm like, that's what people are complaining about. Wow, they're spoiled. You know, like they're acting like they grew up in the golden console era of big gaming where everything
That will be 4.
Come on, man. Even I'm realistic about that. Like, I haven't seen a AAA game launch that worked.
Didn't even pay for the cost of that. And then we gotta go downstairs
It's
and
just
buy
very,
some.
very rare.
I can't. I mean, the closest
Bought some
one I can think
bags.
of very recently, and it has its problems.
You know, because it's got to eat your bags.
I crashed the desktop on Clear Obscure after about 2 to 3 hours of gameplay, like clockwork. You know, so
There's
it's like,
3 on there, so I need
that's the
3.
best one I have seen in years in terms of just it being a good game, and it's not broken. and it's like that. It's like my standards for it just being a good game. They can't seem to meet that all the time, and then it not being broken. They can't. That it's always broken. Like there's used to games coming out broken now, and it's like Star Citizen is like, okay, well, how is
I got you.
like how is the problem with whatever Star Citizen has, where it basically makes you have to do it over again, any different from any other game when it breaks and you use your content questing and all that other fun stuff, you know.
I would say the main difference that people look at is just how many years have they been developing this game and it being
Yeah, they're making
tested.
that comparison and saying, oh, well, this other game got released, and and it's like they didn't spend this much
May
time
the
on
4th be
development.
with
Yeah,
you.
okay. But the game's still in development. It's like you signed the contract.
I like the play on words.
Exactly.
Like the
know what
play
you're
on
getting
words.
into. It's like, you know, like every time you launch the game, they're clearly telling you, hey, this game's still in alpha. We're still working on this. It's like,
4 minutes till the 5th.
They are clearly telling us, yes, but this is coming from somebody that would not play this game for years because I was looking at the fact that they kept building ships, but the actual progress in the game wasn't showing up very much for a very long time.
Yeah.
And it was for
We got to
years.
check those
And
heads
so I
there.
got real jaded against this. And they were charging a whole lot of money for the ships in the pledge store.
Yeah.
And it just really looks like a scam. You have to play this game to understand what's actually going on.
No, I understand. I'm not in the camp of game dev is hard. You know, so with a background in programming, I've never been on that side of the argument when I would see some of the problems that would happen in modern video games. But I have a very novice understanding of it, and just with that, that was my first question when Hippo first streamed this. Like not just open-ended question, was how much are the other companies spending? And then we got the numbers. Somebody.
They got your cousin!
I need a patent break. I need a mental break. This is not going into it. Oh, no, nothing happened. Nico, it's just sometimes I need I need quiet, and instead of muting people, I just escort myself out so I can get the quiet. I do IT for a living. Impact. I do IT for a living, so I literally am talking it all day, every day. And nothing wrong with some tech talk.
Innovation founded the empire. Continue the journey with ships engineered by Roberts Space Industries. RSI, the future is built here.
Nothing wrong with tech talk. Just everyone has those days. Everyone has those days where they just don't want to talk work, right? So, and today's one of those days. Politics, definitely a quick way to get me out. Now where was I going? I was gonna go Crew L2. That's what I was gonna do. And then this. Let's see. We'll go Make sure. Okay. Mental timeout over.
World of Warcraft was built off of the Warcraft 3
Back to
game
Patton.
engine.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
I needed it a mental timeout, so apologies. I just
Fair
left.
No, you're good, man.
Yeah, World of Warcraft was designed off of the Warcraft 3 engine.
What?
You know, so really good game devs just build something small and then build it up over time. And that's why Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2 were such good games, because it was the same devs that built up the engine, and then they fired the dev studio that did that, and that's why all the other Modern Warfares after that have been carbon copy garbage, because it wasn't their engine to begin with, and they haven't been building it. They've just been remaking it to milk the cash cow that they created. It's sad to see that franchise fall like that, because it was there when it started. Like now it's just a laughing stock. It's up there with Fortnite.
Yep.
Almost done on
Nice.
got like one more page in this SCU container to fill up. And then I get to see how unlucky I am when I go to do the quest completion.
There's Discord, Nico. It's
I'm gonna get murdered again. even if they robbed the gems, I would have been okay with that.
I try to get in there. I'm in the memers a lot because, you know, I'm usually with some memers.
Like, you might as well go the full.
There is several of the memers that do have the Discord, so.
It's just that was pointless. It's all just like, you know, I'm just not the type of player that you're gonna get a rise out of. It's like, I'm just like, okay. That's no different than if the game ate my ship and I had to claim it at that point. You know, like, it's just bad luck. There's an asshole spawning in there.
Yep.
You know, there's no like, fun story to
I
tell.
do not know why WoW
Someone
becomes
caught me, I
the
got
automatic
evicted,
comparison for
there
so
was a
many
fight,
things.
I lost, and you know, like,
Yeah, it's just casual someone being
yeah, I logged in, my ship
The
was at
link's
the
not
outpost,
working?
someone shot him and sucked, and I logged out and got on the server. Literally cool.
Should. I just clicked on it. It took me to my Discord and said to accept.
Some of these people in this game have ever played CFPs. No, because also, because what I've noticed is that now obviously there are the people in CFPs who get mad when you steal stuff from them, even though the game is called CFPs, and that's a conversation for a completely different day. But I feel like at least half the CFPs. I feel like at least half people in CFPs understand.
Dirk and Kale.
People in Star Citizen don't understand what pirates.
What's that, Mr.
Oh, doing that one mission actually unlocked a bunch for me.
Yeah, that's pirates. Like so many
What's your
people.
rank at now?
That's
Rookie.
That's
Oh,
too
nice.
funny.
So your best friend is Virginia Point and the Riker Station missions. Like, you can ride that all the way into regular contractor, and it's the most profitable loop until you get to experience.
Spires, but yeah, like some of these
Only
people in
3
Star
mouths
Citizen
with the shit.
straight up don't know what piracy is, and it's hilarious.
Yeah. No, when Hippo did the First it was
it took me to ask me if I wanted to join it.
over that,
I love that.
and that was really funny. It was like they're not exploiting. That was legit gameplay. We would have ran someone in there and just
The
kamikaze.
link didn't show up for you to click
the
on?
fact that we don't die when it blows up, that's a bug. Yeah, we should have gotten blown up as well as you guys getting blown up because we had people waiting to clean up the bodies. And then, like all of those incidents, including the NPC.
Well,
roleplay one.
ain't
which is,
that
in my opinion, the best one. The
Oh, no,
NPC roleplay and the hate on the Reddit forum.
ain't that just
like,
some
yeah, you guys
a
obviously don't understand
goofy
that this is a PvP game. And that like
horse
you're at risk. You can't
stuff? Give me a moment.
show
I'll
up
post
and
a
expect
fresh link.
nothing to happen.
It's supposed to not expire, but things just they do what they want to do. We'll get it fixed here. Give me a moment.
And not NPC.
No, some people just think, oh, it's just an NPC.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here.
Yeah, the fact they put all that work into acting, like, come on, how are you mad at that? If I saw that video, I would be laughing my ass off. If it was that
Oh no,
much getting
dude! I would literally be like, "Man, this is hilarious."
It's like a 60-minute video of this guy just like, so we practice and we
Whoa.
practice
Whoa,
and we
whoa,
practice
whoa,
again.
what is all of this?
But apparently, people get butthurt so easily in this game.
What are you running into? Squealer?
It's a bunch of yellow something floating in space. I think it's a bunch of cargo crates.
It is. Yeah. People will fail their mission to dump the cargo out.
The server
That's so stupid.
edit
But that's
invite
what I was saying
link
earlier. Until they fixed the freight
expire
elevators, that was costly.
never
Everywhere you went, there was just
limit
abandoned,
none
from people with failed contracts. They would just throw it out into space around the.
and there we
satellites.
go.
I'm guilty of it too, but I never did it around there. Like I would either
There we
throw
go.
it out near the freight elevator if you were on
Generate new
ground,
link.
or far away from like
Copied.
where people
Let's
would
go
wanna
over
be
to
I
old
usually do it, like,
Botrix
in
here.
above the planet, like away from everybody, just so it wouldn't cause problems for people. They hate running into that stuff. I've blown up several times flying in
Cat
this.
bot.
It's really irritating.
Commands. Discord. Edit.
But like, I definitely feel like ever since Hitbo started playing this, he's brought a new way to play this game.
E. Confirm. Profile. YouTube.
Oh, and as far as what's actually funny is like, I'm a part of a Star Citizen Facebook group now, just like people just talk about random stuff Star
Commands.
Citizen.
Edit.
And like
ETY.
every other day I'm seeing like people doing org recruitment.
Doesn't
and
look
stuff.
like it
Some of
is
these organizations are, like, a
changing
little bit too serious for
what
my liking, and I'm
the
like,
command
well,
is.
let's just start
So
this, 'cause
is
you guys are the right
Stream
amount of
Elements
people
got one in it that is overwriting it in
Yeah,
chat.
I agree with the
Matrix not working.
Because I
A
wasn't like that for a
profile,
long time.
Twitch,
With the sweaty orgs, and it was not fun.
Really?
chat,
It's just a second job, and you're not getting paid, and then you have.
commands.
There's always that asshole that's ruining the encounter for everybody, and it's like, damn it, like the same arguments. None of us
It
are getting
is
paid. We're all
indeed
here
the
for our
exact
enjoyment.
same one
And
that
you always have that one
is
jerk that has to ruin it for everybody because like you're all playing so sweaty.
confirmed.
There's one guy that just doesn't want
And
to carry
let's go
it.
take a look at Stream Out.
You make it as the weight as light as possible. And they still
Chat
don't do it,
bot,
and everyone
chat
dies, and you're like,
commands,
oh my god.
Okay, so
Discord.
Fun fact. I'm not gonna mention his name because like I don't want you like going to him and saying stuff. I remember when I used to play Sea of Thieves. I used to be a captain for the main fleet, and then and one of the captains, he was wanting someone to play Super Hourglass, and I was like, sure, I'll do it. We ended up going on an 11 streak. And we didn't do it all in one run. We split it between both Guardians of Fortune and Servants of the Flame for Hourglass. And So like that was a great night, and then every time that we would start doing Hourglass, he was always being so nitpicky and being so like
Discord.
sweaty and kind of putting me down. Like, I'm trying to have fun from mode, and you're just being an asshole sweatlord. Like, stop.
That is
Like, we're
definitely
there's no
working
monetary value by
there.
winning an Hourglass battle.
Double check
That's what I had
this.
such a hard time finding a group for Sea Thieves because you just had a lot of people with different.
I mean,
Profile.
Spires, if
what
you ever
their
wanted to,
ambitions were.
Yeah.
if you ever wanted to play Sea of Thieves, I know that we're playing a lot of Star Citizen. If
Yeah.
you ever wanted to play Sea of Thieves, I'm always down.
Yeah, I haven't had the bug for it in a long time. It's
Yeah.
just the main factor why I stopped playing is
Oh,
every time
same
I
bot
get
command
into
shows for all of
bug
them.
that drives me
Confirm.
off, and it's like,
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
And
I used to do all the insider stuff. I've finished it now, thank God. But back when, before they did the insiders change, and when it was just you had to log in for an hour, and they made this is just an example of the type of
Okay.
problem. But they made the change where it was no longer tied to the time that you were on.
Yep,
It was now
I
gonna
remember
be-
that.
That
change. I
link
remember
should
that change.
definitely
You
work.
You couldn't just AFK and do
as
nothing.
I just
So, I had
refreshed
always been
it.
a proponent of that, and I thought it was a great change, but they did it wrong. They tied it to too many things, and it caused a return. It caused an incentive to bring piracy to the insiders build, which is not what you want when you want people testing things. That was first problem. The second problem, which was the real deal breaker, was that the reward system was broken for like the first 2 months.
Nico, are you on the
Everybody on the
shorts?
forums
I wonder
was
if that if
"Is this
the
working?
links don't
No, it's
post in the
working, it's
shorts.
not working," until finally the
Let's
devs came out and
take a
said,
look
"It's
here.
not working, it's broken. You just have to keep doing it until it works."
My
and then-
apologies
So
if
I
that's
just
the
I
case
stopped.
here.
And then someone else, one
shit.
of the other insiders, had told me that and again, technically this is
it's
supposed to be
on
done.
all.
I don't care.
No.
But another-
Sorry. It's good news
the-
that the NDA.
Well,
has
no,
been lifted.
the NDA, from that point going forward, but the old NDA is still. But anyways,
Oh my gosh, that
the-
was almost really bad.
Go in there.
the old NDA. So old NDA aside, everybody in there was complaining about the fact that we weren't getting the rewards, and we were having these really long play sessions. I would
Well,
put,
it's
like, 4
showing me
hours
on
into
both of them,
Insiders and
Nico.
still not get the reward, and everybody was like, "What's going on?"
The
Like,
shorts and
putting
in
in
the
full play sessions
and
was
in
not
the
happening.
other one. I'm not gonna listen to
Eventually
myself
they did fix
talk.
it, but it took them 2 months, and at that point I had stopped playing for a long time, and I was
I just
like,
looked at both of
I was
them,
like 4
and
weeks away from finishing
it
Insiders,
is
so I didn't
showing.
touch it for a year.
Wow.
Then for
So,
the adventure mode,
is
I would go in just do something
pop
simple.
out
And I
chat,
remember
your
the
Discord,
orbs had just come
it
out
pops
for
up
Flame
there.
and I was curious, and I was like, let me see if
Did
we
it
can
again
do that
here.
in,
It popped up
Sacred
there.
Seas. So it's a 15-minute like round trip event. I crashed desktop while it happened. Like I got some type of weird error and crashed it. And luckily, because I was anticipating a crash, I steered my ship so that it would hit an island to stop me
Interesting.
from sailing past the outpost. By the time I logged back in, my session had now gone to 25 minutes at that point for a 15-minute test. And I had other friends that were having all these problems with the Mana cheat and then the SDK update, and it was like, Rare is the perfect example of
Yeah,
who I
let
talk
me
about
do it
when I
this
say,
way
like,
for you,
I do
Nico.
not accept the game dev as hard argument that they've had. The problems that Rare has, I've watched their dev talks, and I don't mean the promotional stuff that they do for players. I've watched the dev talks where a dev comes out, talks to other programmers about how they program Sea of Thieves, like a 2-hour seminar, and how they're.
Do you see that one,
It's
Nico?
They're there's no room for mistakes in programming, and you're going to
Yeah.
have mistakes. So when you make big mistakes, it's even worse when the little ones pop up. And that's the Rare dev team in a nutshell.
Oh yeah.
You know, like without me getting into like software development, like it's a complicated logistical
I
problem.
get the idea.
They're making a change to some big part of the platform, and then like there's an oversight, and then there's another oversight, and there's another oversight. It's like, well, this is why your game is broken, and nobody wants to put the time into. That's another thing that keeps popping up. Like I keep hearing things that sounds like, okay, you guys are lazy. No one wants to put the time into solving this. And I remember the first time I was telling some friends that, I was like, that was my hypothesis at the time. This was like 2 years before the devs publicly came out and told the gamers in their talk. Drew came out and said like,
everything's set to public.
It's been really bad at going back and fixing old
Coming up,
Public view.
and then,
audio,
you know, like how they talked about how they ignored like old content. They put it out and they'd ignore it. Everybody else was under the impression that it was a thing to do on their list. And Drew saying it was never a thing to do, they would just ignore it. And then coupled with the fact that they would also say they don't have any money. And then the public reports coming out that there's no money in Rare Studios. And it's like, oh, so that's the other side of the argument. The Microsoft executives are siphoning off way too much profit because it's easy to figure out how much money this game is making. And there's no reason for them to be that broke, for them to be going negative in the dev studio.
Age restriction.
Other than bad management.
There.
Like the executives are managing badly. The local management handling the projects are doing bad management. It's just a lot of bad, like,
invites.
bad little things left and right. The game functions like spaghetti code. Like every patch, it would get worse and worse. I remember watching LD just lose his shit after a patch season came out. He was just going on about how like we need like a season where they do bug fixes because there were so many instability problems at that time. This was like
Hero uses
I know
expires
what you're talking about, 'cause I think
never and is set to go.
No, I remember there was a season going on there. I remember a season. Hitbo he delayed his vacation. Oh, it was the one where they introduced the sneaking, the disguises. Remember, that's the whole entire season.
12. Yeah, that was season 12.
Yeah, no, Hitbo took off vacation. Like, he postponed his vacation just to cover that update. He got mad.
Yeah, but like season 10, when it
Alright,
first came out,
turned engines back on just to get out of the
that
chair.
was the first time I ever got
Now we're gonna get in this chair.
because he was like, I've never seen him that pissed off at Sea of Thieves before in my life.
Oh no, same here. Like,
And it was so broken. He was like, you know, he didn't have like alternative games to play at the time. It was just like absolutely blizzard about like how could they made everybody wait forever with season 9, and it was like you would have been better off keeping season 9 and season 10.
I'm almost
And then they
able
hopped
to
and
craft my
and it was, like, more
P6.
problems on top of more problems.
Crafted
Trying to
dashes
figure it
last
out.
night.
You know, and we know like now that the jury's in on season 11,
What?
everybody is kind of
Heck,
arguing over how Diamond
Turner.
broke the game, and
oh no, obviously, I feel like Diving Loki kind of broke
you
it.
know, and but you know, like that was season 11, but we kept on getting all these features, and I remember watching LD in season 10 or 11, and he was just ranting about how they need to have seasons where we're getting major patches because the game has been getting continuously getting unstable. Every
Nico,
day
Nico.
it's getting more and more unstable.
You have
I think the first
made
time
it
I noticed a
to
major
the
instability problem
Discord.
was when Captaincy went live. That was the first time I ever saw my character stutter step on my boat. And I was playing with my nephew, and we were both standing there like, what is going on? Why are we skipping on the server?
Now,
Yeah.
we're
And it just got
we're
worse and
we're
worse.
gonna go
and
back
then,
and
like,
focus.
when Green had to stop playing because first it was easy anti-cheat. No, first it was the SDK update. The SDK update
And
broke
the
the game.
8,
It
and we're
broke
gonna
everybody's
take
game, technically. It
these
broke my game.
safely.
My frames, I lost like 30 frames. that had to do with like
Back.
getting bugged in an on state. But
We're
it
in the
wasn't
mini tank.
saying that it was on, and you had to toggle VSync.
It'd still be blown up,
I found
but
that
we're
out
in the
by
mini
accident. I was
tank.
so fed up
It's got an
with the frame
FR86,
drops, I couldn't figure out what was
JS500,
going on. And
Blizzard
then
cooler.
immediately after the SDK update, when they finally got like the frame bug improved a little bit,
In an
they put out
XL1.
Unity, and that is what broke Green. Like that's why he had to stop playing Sea of Thieves, because he couldn't play it. He would just constantly crash the desktop.
So Spires, I'm seeing
You
one of the
know
content creators
what
on
we're
YouTube is,
gonna
I've been
do
watching a
while
lot of
we're
videos,
over there?
Captain Falcor. He made a video.
We are just gonna go ahead and just swoop on down into New Babbage and replace the radar in this thing too.
So he made
Yeah.
a perfect analogy that, and I wonder how much this truly has to do with the game engine itself, because with all the content that Rare's been putting in that game, it's like you have a box and you're trying to shove everything into the box, but the box is already full. You're trying to cram more
Well,
things into it.
this is the thing with game development that I was talking about earlier. Good game devs build on top of and modify their game engine. They're all doing it. Rare's not good at doing that. The launch bugs that we always see, like the ladder launch, the CRUD launch, like all the high mobility bugs that we see, that's a native bug to Unreal Engine. It's always been an Unreal Engine bug. It's caused by collision, like they keep on trying to patch it, and they keep failing at it. And it's one of those things where it's like it's kind of minor. You almost would just bake it into the game and make it easy for people to exploit it, which is what they ended up doing with double gunning. Quick swap. They just made it easy because they couldn't fix it. But that was the wrong thing to do. Like the ladder launch would have been, the easier thing to deal with. But when I mentioned games like FromSoft games, how they
People
build on
have a
top of
talent
their
for
engine,
talking. You are correct.
they expand it over time. World of
I don't
Warcraft,
fault anyone for
and then you look at Winrose.
able to talk.
They took Unreal Engine 5 and modified it to do what they needed to do, and they got it to where they were happy. These are AAA. Rare is a AAA company run by a bunch of billionaire executives that have people they have to answer to and deadlines they have to keep. And because of those constraints, they can't put out a good product. Because talent just dictates the amount of time it takes to complete a task. So it's not, I won't say like talent's the problem. It's just poor leadership, not creating an environment for them to fix the problem. And no one
Only had to click it 10 times, but it finally worked. It finally worked.
Because sometimes you do get that where dev is like, I
The
don't
bag's
care,
back
I
up.
want it fixed. I don't care if I'm not getting paid. I want it fixed because it's mine. I built it, and I take a lot of pride in it. But we don't have that. We're not getting that with Sea of Thieves. So it's just the nature of how the game is made. That's all.
Yeah.
This ain't good.
What's the matter?
I got black smoke coming out the vents inside my Carrack.
That may or may not be a sign of a fire.
I mean, I know I need to take my ship in to get repaired after my oopsie just then, but I wasn't expecting to see that.
Oopsie.
You'll be fine.
What kind of oopsie?
You'll be okay.
I was trying to click on a link in your chat, and I was going mock beamer towards the station.
Gotcha. And bounced off the station.
Yeah.
Remember, kids.
I
don't text and
barely
drive.
saved it in time, but I still damaged the ship because it bounced.
Nice.
I can't find the fire, but there's definitely a fire. I'm just gonna go land in a hangar.
Yeah, and hit the repair all but.
Wait, are you in space? Do you want to try venting your Atmo? Because I think that works. If you open your doors.
Open all doors.
Yeah, turn off your life support, open all doors, and then when the fire's out, close your doors and turn your life support back on. The life support's supposed to filter the smoke out of the cabin.
Oh, that's actually good.
Yeah, that. I remember reading that specifically about that in engineering. Like, if you have a fire in your ship and your life support goes down, the smoke builds up inside the ship to hinder your visibility. So like you get the fire out, but you won't be able to see as a pilot in the cockpit until you get the life support fixed.
Well, it's not in my cockpit, thankfully. It's like way back in the in front of the med bay.
How does he love that this game has no loading screens, minus the one getting into the game itself?
An afterthought, that's what they say about my pledge, my love, my pride, my Ellie Mae. She was first on my list.
I get my P6 crafted. I may go back to rocking the LH86 with just P6.
Did a soft patch because I can put my multi-tool in my knife slot now. I couldn't do that when 4.7 started.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's been a thing. You definitely were bugged.
Okay. Yeah, when they redid the inventory, I couldn't equip a thing besides a knife in the knife slot. I wonder if I could put a pistol in
Unfortunately, not.
there. Oh, dang it.
Unless I'm bugged.
You are not bugged. You cannot put a pistol in the knife slot. You can only put the multi-tools.
Yeah.
Why the multi-tool but not the...
I've been wishing the same thing.
Because you can't put a pistol in the multi-tool slot either, in the gadget slot. You have 3 gadget slots. I think, can you put the med pen, the med pack in there?
Med gun can only go in the pistol slot.
See, that's why I like the old inventory system. Take the magazine out of your gun, attach it to on the ground, and you could put the med gun in melee weapon slots. Yeah, what is that, like, activate? I think it would be a full for 9 pounds. I don't have my friend, so it's not gonna do.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to put the pyramid gun in one of the tool slots so that I could still have a sidearm.
Well, see, the problem with the multi-tool med gun Lua is you can't drug people with it.
On the sidearm. Yeah, because you have like 2 primaries.
Can't overdose people with it. You can't
so you quick swap to your
can't
pistol.
fix those tier 3 wounds on somebody to give them the little bit of drug so they can make it somewhere and not be a gimp and fool. You cannot do that with the multi-tool.
Well, anyway, that's still surprised that I could hold 2 multi-tools on the that second equipment page, the gadget page.
I wish that was the case, because if that was the case, I would 1010% rock it that way. But unfortunately, it's not. We gotta go sailing now. You can't refuel at Wicklow, can you? We just want to check. You can indeed. We are good. We burnt no quantum fuel trying to come here. All right. All right. All right.
Gotta remember when I take
I leave a strim up somewhere?
or when I go on
Why
mining
am I hearing that twice?
I need to just get in both of my vehicles and move it once.
No, I don't have a strim up nowhere on here. Just OBS.
Yeah.
What on earth?
Yeah. It's like once you do it the first time for a session, it seems to be fine. But
The jet heard Wicklow twice there.
didn't think about that, so I landed on Calliope, and when I did my mining and was getting ready to take off again, and as the hangar was going up, it the what do you call it, the Ursa medevac started bouncing around inside the hangar.
It's 11:34. We need to go get some actual mats here. We got to. I need Terranite. I need higher Terranite.
Get out. It's like, like the vehicle's like a proper vehicle then.
I had Terranite on me, but I landed at Seraphim Station earlier with said Terranite. And then when the guy said that he could meet me for Apex Fangs, I only had the mole. I think I said Terrapin. Ignore me. I only had the mole at Seraphim Station with me. So when I went to pull the mole back out, the other mole, it's got purpled and eaten by Seraphim Station, which had 827 Terranite in it. So that was unfortunate. And we're gonna have to take this over to Hurl too, to whatchamacallit, because that is where the Haddonite's at. I need to be back to Obituary. Oh, goodness.
I wonder if the death will fix the
On the plus side,
multiply Cruise Lux 4.8 coast.
it's only been 3 hours, not 8 hours.
They did a good job tackling it at 4.7.
That was
as a
a
matter of fact,
long
that
strim
stopped
the other
working for me,
night,
so-
and then to
So the way
only
you
sleep
get it
for
to
about
work
2
again, make
hours,
sure
and
that
I
you
don't even
have
think it was a
the
2
bottle
hours.
in your backpack.
I was pretty tired last night.
And then when you take your helmet off, go into your backpack.
Playing on
carry the
PostNet. What song are you guys hearing right now?
Do not move your character. Drink the entire bottle. And then when the bottle's empty, store the bottle. Do not move your character. And then it'll duplicate the bottle again. And that's how everyone's been doing it. And then you're fine. If you move or you switch, or it's not in your
Bacon theme
backpack,
song.
it will not duplicate the bottle.
Oh, our dear Al Pal. Our dear
tested it out with
pal
water,
Al.
I tested it out with cruise. So all the cruises work fine. I honestly don't mind. It's just very convenient.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind. I have no problem carrying around actual food on my character, because when it did get patched in 4.7 and I thought I had to carry regular food, I went
Nico.
around to relearn the food methods because it'd been a long time and I was carrying like a proper food loadout for my session.
I know that we
Then I was seeing how the bottle would
are both part of the memers website. What is your in-game name? Or not website, Discord. What is your in-game name?
And I figured out how to repeat the process. So you just have to make sure not to move your character. If you move your character one step, the bottle will not duplicate. It'll stay empty, and then you'll have to throw it away.
What do you mean you only hear PulseNet? You don't hear the game? You definitely don't hear the game.
I wonder, with the 4.8 recovery system on the ships, well, does that work if we put like pledged armor inside the closets?
I don't know.
Cause like that would be cool if that works, and then I can travel around with like outfits. If I want to look cool, I'll put something on versus if I want to function. You know, if someone asks me to come help them with something, I'll put on different gear. It's like I don't do that because I don't want to lose my pledge stuff out in the middle of nowhere and have to wait for a minute to get it back.
Yeah.
Hey, guy.
What's up?
Does anybody have like 2 SCU low quality Hadnite that they'd be willing to part with?
I have to go down to lore building.
2 full
Wait, yeah, oh yeah.
SCUs of Hadnite? Wow. Or just 2 pieces?
Two SCU.
Oh no, I don't.
Okay. I'm
No,
just checking. My dad just got screwed and he had to turn in 25 and he's been collecting it for the past several days, and he was at, I don't know what station it was, but he showed me what happened.
What
And
contract is it?
I don't know, but there's a huge asteroid outside of the small hangar that he was in, and it wasn't rendered, and he came out with the last 3 boxes and wrecked right into it because it wasn't rendered, and he had already sent the rest of it down the elevator. I don't know how he ended up missing the 2 boxes, but he had to go back and get the 2 boxes, and now this has happened. And he's like, and it's like almost midnight, and he's like, oh my god.
Yeah, if it's a Covalex contract, it won't matter. Contracted cargo can't be duplicated or replaced. If it's a mining contract, you can buy that.
It was a mining contract.
Does that say 846?
Alright. Thanks. I'll be right back.
Here all sounds like including. Okay. Okay. He had me nervous that everything wasn't coming through. Oh, no.
What?
I shut my engines off.
Oh no.
We're good. It was a shortfall.
I can't think of anything that requires 2 SCUs of Had Knight, unless that, I mean, maybe that's a high level hand mining, Shubin mining contract. That's a shit ton of Had Knight.
That it is.
Because I just made it to junior rank, so I don't know. Yeah, 80, 125 Had Knight. Yeah, it's always like numbers. It's not SCU. The gems aren't measured by SCU storage. They're measured in quantity. At least at my level. 25 billion. They want Phenomone and Viridol. Glycosite.
Got to replace the Stampede and the Surge module. They're both. Oh no, they're just offline.
Okay, we got some clarification. It was a hand mining mission, so it is only 2 rocks.
Okay, that makes way more sense.
I definitely have that. Where is he delivering that to?
Let me find out.
Yeah, that makes way more sense. I'd be shook. My first week playing this game, I farmed 2 SC containers of Had Knight to sell to get enough money to buy like my first ship, like my first million. I was like, that is a lot of Had Knight. And you can't, and Had Knight drops in stacks of 5, and the clusters are very small, so you don't ever really get more than, Had Knight's a rare gem, so you don't really get more than maybe.
He's got to deliver it to Bloom.
Perfect. I am going to be headed towards Obituary here in just a few short minutes, as soon as I finish breaking this Terranite rock that's 846, as that is what I needed for my P6. So I will head. Ooh, cool off, quicker, cool off, cool off. There we go.
Hello.
Oh, there he is. You are muted.
You Had Knight?
Yeah, Had Knight.
I can. Is it Bloom's in Hydra, right?
Mm-hmm. It's the planet below Obituary.
Okay, I can bring that right now. I actually have some on. Yeah, what a weird coincidence. It's like I forgot to unload these when I went to mill.
Four breaks on this one rock. That is insane. Insane.
Back to it is. Alright, I'm pulling up a ship now. Share screen so you guys can see my progress.
The little Pisces.
Yep. One of my favorites.
Mine and my Carrack is currently broke for some reason.
Aw, sorry to hear that. I'm very anxious to see what like a tier 2 or a tier 3 variant of the P8 of the Pisces looks like. Or how it performs. Alright, so I'm going to Pyro, right?
Is there?
Attack on shields. At this point, we're going to stop scanning. We're just going to pick it all up. It is what it is.
I gotta remember on 4.8 to change the components on this Pisces because I've been using them a lot more. I actually have two. One that I pledged and one that I bought in game.
That's a decent amount of it too. They're going to take half of it in refining. Fully aware of this.
All right, I'm on my way.
Okay. Well, I'm heading to the gateway, and I guess I'll meet you at Bloom.
Okay. Did we determine if we were on the same
Two
side?
had night, right?
Yeah, I don't know exactly how much 2 had night's supposed to be. It's not real specific.
Yeah, so that's a gem. So gems are measured in quantity, not by age.
All right, I've got 23 out of 25. Everything else I've already turned in.
Yeah, when you're hand mining, what happens is that red bar, if you crack the rock with that red bar, you lose some of the minerals. So you must have had one that you cracked when it was red, and so when it shattered, you only got 3 instead of 5. And that's if it doesn't flip to the ground.
Well, I had went and mined some more, and when I come out of the hangar, I turned to go to the turn-in here, and just as I hit the boost on it to start that way, asteroid spawned in front of me.
Been there.
772.
I think, you know, it's funny, I keep talking about Turtle Goat, but he was in the chat today mentioning he's having a black screen. I had to tell him about our encounters with the new Breaker Station content, how there's so many rocks that have to load in, you end up sitting on a black screen just to wait for the game to load everything for like a solid minute. And everybody would instantly start flying and then just instantly blow up because they couldn't see the rocks that were in front of them.
I don't remember what size this rock was. Probably can break it with the Hofstad.
I was going through the jump tunnel, or whatever you call it, and server error popped up right in the middle of that. I just knew that was going to wipe me out, but it picked up where I left off.
We should be able to break this, though. Go grab a Stampede. Land the ship first.
Riders, who did you join off of? Me or Patton? Or one of the others?
Probably my
Oh yeah, you were on before me. I forgot. I don't know if you're on the same server or not yet.
When I, if you send me a party invite, and then when I get through the gateway, I will, I'll log real quick and switch servers just to be sure.
Okay.
Got the saber already in my pocket.
Stanton Gateway in Pyro. I mean, what are the odds that someone's going to pick on a poor little Python, you know?
I did not put my landing gear down. What on earth am I doing? That's just asking for this to eat my ship.
Oh, that's right. It's got a Z version. No, I don't see that either.
That's how I know I'm getting tired. I didn't even check for my landing gear.
I thought we were.
Yeah, pretty sure we
Your in-game name's the same, right? COMG Spiders? Not on the list for some reason.
Well, I'm opening the wormhole right now, so we'll sort it out once I get through.
Tong playing on PulseNet. This is one courteous of Dash 2. Donovan, you can send me a party invite, and then I can invite him too, because I do have him on friends list.
You are now group leader.
Friends. Fighters. Party invite coming.
Got it?
If you'll pass me lead again, I'll get my dad in.
Yep. Second. EF2. Party. Spielberg. Group leader. Done.
Right next to the gateway station. So I'm just gonna head on over there. Because the one defect of the Pisces is it doesn't have a bed for bed locking.
Sending you a party invite, Dad.
Waiting.
We're just gonna do the yeah, because we repaired.
You in your
We
mobile
didn't.
class?
We didn't need
Yeah,
to repair
I'm-
the shit.
Targeting the landing zone.
Oh, okay. You gotta have everything closed for it to pop up.
Yeah, it might show up in your friends list under pending if your mobile glass is open. I'm still gonna be a minute. Little keyboard and mouse flyer like myself, don't move as quick as everyone else with the joystick and throttle.
Indeed, a vet rookie mistake. All right, so
It's me. I didn't see it there. Send it to me again.
I just sent it.
Seeing it.
Not under the pending tab
Uh,
in the comms on the comms channel of the MobiGlass.
didn't think I was
Oh.
supposed to be in there.
You weren't, but it was just saying if you
we
were in your
repaired,
mobile
didn't
glass,
we?
sometimes it shows up
Dag
there.
nabbit.
It's not under pending.
Okay. This is being weird.
Alright, I've landed and I'm refueling, and once that's done, I will door and exit to menu.
Down in Levski, where the sunlight don't shine, we're breathing in memory, dust and time. The walls still go with Liberty's song, but credits are thin and the nights get long.
Eden. Is this one? I think that's a toasted surge, but not for sure. So we're gonna pretend like it is.
Switching servers now.
You know, I'm gonna be super duper angry if I hit this stampede one time and the daggum thing breaks. All for some 722 Terranite. 772, excuse me.
And friend request. Alright. I sent you a friend request.
Alright, I'm looking.
Oh well, I didn't see you in party. I sent Spielberg your friend request. Once you get it, I'll send you a friend request as well. Yeah, we had that whole bonding moment dying in the ASD facility and everything. I thought I had you on the friend list.
Yeah, me too. Alright, I accept. Yeah, it's not letting me, like, he's not getting anything from me for some reason.
Well, where is he at? He's on the same server, right?
I'm unsure because he's not grouped up with us. He shows in my global, so he's in my server at least.
Well, that's the right server. You should be able to invent it and invite him from the global. Because that's how I always did things with Chaos Room. That's his stuff. See if the comms in the global chat are on the same server.
Yeah.
Alkifon?
That's it.
I just sent you a friend request.
I got that.
Yeah. Aren't you friended with your own dad in this game?
I am, but it won't. It's for whatever reason he's not getting any kind of party invite from me.
First one probably hadn't timed out yet, so all of the ones after that are just gonna sit there and not do anything until that first one times out.
So we're going to Bloom.
Oh, that's gonna blow up.
Here's I gave you group lead if you want to try it.
Yeah. Send him an invite. All right. Are you out of your Moby Glass?
Yeah, I'm trying to land.
Indeed was a tiny window.
All right, I'm on the ground. I can concentrate on what I'm doing.
All right. Comms, friends list, right click.
Hey, bam. Thank you for the raid, my friend. How was your stream?
What you need me to do?
You get a pop-up on your screen with the party invite.
Yep.
Yep, he's in.
Pass these back.
I clicked on it. Did it take?
Yes, it did.
It said it did on my end too.
Yeah, that timer for accepting those things is real quick.
See. We are gonna go
They
to
kinda
a
need to
smaller
slow
mining
that thing
seat.
down.
Yeah. Well, they said they're going to start fixing the social tools. I guess for the next coming patches are going to be about social tools. It'll be nice to see improvements to that.
I'm at Golden Riviera
But
on the pad by the.
welcome
dock.
everyone from Vamp Stream. Hope everyone's doing well.
It's going to take me about 6 minutes and 30 seconds to get there.
Got cargo missions to go to the ASD sites. That's neat.
I didn't put my helmet back on.
I am en route in Quantum.
I am a dum-dum.
What'd you do?
I did not
put
put
it
my helmet on after drinking some water and then got in the outside mining laser and died.
I'm very sorry. At least your body's marking where your ship is at. Thank God for that.
He's got a long haul to get back.
Just a wee bit.
How far away are you?
Obituary.
You know, I look at the database websites and I see how good Pyro is for mining, but then when I travel through Pyro, it's so big. I'm like, no.
Fair enough.
I like my tiny star systems like Stanton and things.
This is the server from Saturday. You want to know how I know it's the server from Saturday? In the event? Because my wolf is sitting 23 Mega Mamas from Obituary.
That's cool.
Helmet check.
Hell of a check. What? I'm just
I'm-
making sure you got your.
I'm tired. I am definitely tired.
Dude, it's 1 a.m.
It's totally. We've all had that happen to us. Like, you hit that button to make the hanger go down, and you're like, oh crap. There's no
Well, the thing that gets me about this daggone bowl, right, is the only person that is safe from radiation and anything else, the cold, air, blah, 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 is the person in the front lower turret. The other two turrets are literally given a big FU and said, here you go. Enter at your own risk, but it's a multi-cruise ship.
I felt the thing look open when you pull those pods down to the side.
Yeah.
You're in open space.
Yep.
no life support whatsoever.
Well, what do we want to fly?
I guess it's intended for piracy. Sneak in through those, exposed. You know, just have to shoot the door open, which doesn't work right now because of the armor buff. But
Don't know what I just clicked on. I think I clicked on the raft,
25 Gigamama's out.
but the wrong raft.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably got. Doesn't adjust the time as you're traveling.
Should have just said the heck with it. Left it all sitting there and said adios amigos. Oh.
I'll pay 20 million for protection while I scrape balls.
How mad are we gonna make things?
I don't think you need a security detail when you're doing scraping, do you? It's usually pretty far out in like the middle of nowhere.
This is the raft that I wanted. Not that little adorable little thing.
I don't have hardly any serious rep included in Pyro.
Just because
Like, literally, anytime there was something to be done in Pyro, I was just avoiding it. Just no confidence in my combat PvP skills. Because remember, Pyro opened up, like, I started playing in 3.24 a month after Hippo did. And he loves that stuff.
I know
Like,
what's in
right
it.
into Pyro. It's like, nope, not me.
Too late. Didn't get in time.
soon. Alright, I am on the planet. It's gonna make a jump.
Raft ought to be able to push the mole to the ground, right?
I approach and not crash.
I think so. One of these days, gonna open that up and there's going to be batteries in it.
Yes, it's got night vision.
And I almost did the same exact thing.
What?
I walked out into space without my helmet.
See,
Well.
it's just it just seems like it's gonna be that night.
At least I wasn't going into quantum.
This is true.
That would have sucked.
I wasn't going into quantum. I was just trying to mine a rock.
You were to land down here? I was kind of low rent. Kind of trouble figuring this place out. I've only touched down on Pyro once, so this is my second time touching the planet's surface with Pyro.
As a light
The left of
freight
my
ship,
ship.
this thing has
Okay, I see it.
crap diddly nothing for quantum fuel. That is crazy. How badly? Wonder how badly that's gonna mess the mining laser up. Did it start to retract and drop my body out of the ship, or did it? There's my body like just stuck in the seat now.
What the heck happened to my carrot?
Hello.
Hello.
It's flipped upside down.
Okay.
Cattywampus now.
You can put it on the patch and I'll lower it.
Let me put it somewhere safe.
Alright, I'm gonna head out for the night. You guys have a good one.
All right,
Yes,
Star
Star-Lord.
Lord. Have a good night. There you go. Lower away.
See if that completes it. I did it.
Nice. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What'd you get?
Thank you very much. That
you
would have
get a
sucked to
blueprint?
done all that work and then lost it because of that.
Yeah, it's part of Star Citizen. Oh, someone else is landing here. I guess everybody's doing the same thing. Let me see what contract is specific for Pat Knight. And mine. So you did the 80 Aphorite, 100 Dolovine, and 25 Hadnite?
Yes.
Nice. So you should have gotten a blueprint for that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 7 blueprints that you can get for that. That's the same one I'm working on, but I'm doing the Dolovine. That's what I've been farming.
It's not telling me anything about a blueprint on this one.
Yeah, you have to have mods installed to see it. Probably might have gotten a pop-up that you missed that said that you would want the blueprint. But if you go to a crafter or if you go to a fabricator in game, you might see a blueprint for either a here I'll show you in a second. I'll just take a screenshot of it. Stick it to yeah, I have a mod that's installed, the language pack that lets us see the blueprints. It's in our resource dump. So I'll put it in the hangar chat. I don't know if you know how to access that.
Nope.
Not.
So in Discord, where it says the name of the group, the hangar, if you mouse over it, to the right, you'll see a little thing that's a chat bubble. It'll say open chat.
How do you get out to Discord from here? Without having to go through Alt Delete.
You'd still have to alt tab to get your Discord window open. You don't have to look at it now. It's just for, if you want to look at it later.
Went on the station and went into the lobby, and there was somebody's like hover bike like in the lobby. I don't know how they did that. Why does it say my ship is damaged again? Somebody run into it? What? not see?
Happens all the time.
I pulled up to a pad and then opened my hanger and pulled my Pisces out so I could repair it real quick. And when I went to go park back on it, the Carrack had moved. And I just put everything back on it, but when I got back in my Carrack now, all of a sudden it's damaged.
So I copied Sid's Find layout for unlocking ship doors, and I'm using the link to unlock ship doors. Does anyone else use that? Because I don't know if it's working or not. I've never Alcathon, are you still here at the pad, or did you
I disembarked. That guy was wanting to get out and unload his stuff.
Alright, that's okay. I'll test it later on tomorrow, because I don't know if it's working or not. I can't test it with someone that's in the party. Just exit. That should put back in the hole.
Worked my Carrack on the pad to see if it would let me repair it. It does not. Which is weird because it actually fit on the pad. Surprisingly.
When I was watching Foxy's videos with the Carrack, it was interesting that ships were getting repaired in the lower garage.
Yeah.
But not ground vehicles.
I bet they fixed that too.
I'm sure they were like, dang it. The devs were like, it's broken.
Because that's absolutely exploiting. You can't even fit the ship in there. You're just like touching the nose to the pad so that it detects.
His horn inside the nose. The nose of the ship. Like the Carrack would That was funny. This is not Everest Harbor. Have the backspace.
And we off to the races.
This is the Stanton Gateway. Funny how that works. I escaped the menu and logged back in and put me into Stanton Gateway. Do you guys have a personal preference of where you like the backspace? I like to go into the medical clinic just to keep the bodies from.
I like going, I like going up the freight elevator and stepping off where all the boxes are like right behind the lift. And I backspace in there a lot.
I wonder if they'll put a penalty in game for that later on.
Go and recoup. Get angry because we can't get in. Is that what it's going to end up being? Probably.
Ursa Medevac, which is stored inside my Taurus right now, which is stored inside Everest. I should have switched my spawn before I left. I wasn't even thinking about that. But I wanted to come to Lord Mill anyways.
Look at there. The cargo pods are definitely damaged, like someone ran into my ship. It's crazy I didn't hear it. Cause I was like right in front of the nose.
You know what I'm probably gonna do tomorrow? I want to tour the hospitals of the major planets because I've never done that before.
Every time I've went to a new like city that I've not been to before, I always tour the buildings.
Yeah, I do too. I've just never gone out of my way to check out the hospitals. I'll find them, but I won't go and look around inside the hospitals themselves. It's like the one thing I do.
What sounds good for a snack?
Because I'll spend like a whole day in the town looking at everything. I always forget to just check the hospitals and see what they're like. I really like the Maria Cure of Heart Hospital in Orville. It's like the only place that doesn't look like shit in the town. The hospital's like super clean and nice looking.
Hear it all. PulseNet Live.
Until you walk outside, and then you're in crap.
I guess we're just going a bajillion miles past it.
It's like I'd love to see how Maria Pure of Heart compares to the hospital they have at like Microtech. Because Microtech is like the cleanest star planet in the Stanton star system.
Where on earth did I go? I'm a dummy.
Why is it not routing where I'm supposed to go?
Quantum bug.
I am a dummy.
Well, no, it took me to the planet. I gotta go to ASD site. It took me to the planet.
That's why there ain't no markers, and it just kept on going because that mole is supposedly just moving around.
Usually just the quest.
But we're gonna get over here to where my body is, and then the name's gonna just magically reappear. Oh, here's your mole. It never went anywhere.
I was very fascinated to find out a few days ago the storage facilities have like really rare gear inside of them.
I will be right back.
My shadow, core pounds on my trail. Their cutlass screams for justice, but I'm built to prevail. I weave through rusted scrapyards, slip their corporate snare. This life's a reckless gamble, but I'm breathing outlaw air. From the bar's steamy glow to the racetrack's wild call, I found my home in danger where the free refuse to fall. A runaway with a racer's heart, forever in the game. Our corpse still hunting, but I'm a soul they'll never claim.
So I thought it was.
And we are back.
It's probably just the location I'm at.
Bilberg,
Yes, sir.
why do you have a crime stat too?
That's a good question. It's probably because they keep giving me a ticket for being like being in a parking lane or something, trying to unload my ship.
Uh-huh. We'll do it.
Because it tried to impound it earlier, remember?
Where are you trying to unload your ship at?
At the exterior freight elevators.
You shouldn't be getting impounded for that.
Correct, but for some reason it is. I'm getting things, missiles fired at me. What the?
Yeah, you might not be close enough to the hangar, because I know it's in. They're usually in a shipping lane.
Hey, look, my mole that says that it was 50 gigabombers from here.
Everywhere. Grab. Eat.
To unload that rare 900 plus Dolomite freight, I think, tomorrow. But we got lucky that I had that piece of Hadnite on me by accident. I normally store all my stuff at Levski.
Where are you at, Donovan?
I'm at Microtech in Stanton.
Of course you are.
And in that one, try the other one.
I guess you have a bounty on your head if someone's firing missiles at you. Don't you have to be Crime Stat 3 though for a bounty? Party here. You all have a good night.
Good night. Appreciate that again.
No problem. Happy to help.
Alright, this was going to Calliope. Let's try it. Oh yes, the big gray blob. It's not letting me go here either. Maybe these are broke.
Long trip. Suit smelling like you live in it. Fresh suits await at Astrolaundry stations.
Trade is more than profit. It is connection. From ships built for commerce, trust, and opportunity. Banu, prosper together.
You're in Pulsenet Live with me, Zulari Davros. Crosswind brings the rhythm, Spectrum Beats brings the hits, and we're pushing it straight through the system. One signal, maximum energy. Stay in the flow.
Alright, this way. Just try to get close to the closest landmark nearest to the facility, and then maybe it's close enough to fly there.
Quite high enough.
Do what?
I was hoping that my nose had been pointed up high enough that I wouldn't have had to take off to extract the rock that I finished breaking, but just needed to extract it when I died. I brought the raft back over here and then used it to just push the mole back to the ground.
This looks so weird.
What's that?
Without just me flying over Calliope. Like low atmosphere.
Yeah.
And the texture's not being loaded. It just looks like I'm floating over clouds. But it's the ground. Music just changed, or maybe I'm getting close. Yeah, I think so. Those markers are red. Oh, oh, oh. I think I just went past it. I don't see it though. Oh, there it is. So I was able to fly down here to it, but it wouldn't let me route to it. It's weird.
He's got the best view in town. They let you fly down there too, and what?
Like, I can fly down to this ASD site for this contract, but it won't let me route to it, and it doesn't give me a targeting reticle for the facility. I had to just go to the nearest landmark that I could route to, and then fly there manually, because my radar still gave me the like the orange line as if it's routed, but that's the only indicator I got, so I just flew to it that way. I think these particular ones are just bugged out. Oh, I see it in the corner now. Crownstead too. That's weird.
What's that?
Oh, it just switched hangers. The hangar doors shut when I got to them, and then tried to open them back up, and then it rendered them fully open, and then closed them, and then it wouldn't open anymore.
Huh.
But now the other ones are opening, so I'm gonna try that. I definitely am gonna have to repair my ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not cooperating very well.
Pretty red back there too.
Yeah, whoever smacked me pretty hard apparently.
And I find it funny that you still have a flashing missile.
Yeah. I quantumed away before they could hit me, but the indicator didn't go away. Didn't go away. What the?
You were too close to that side.
I guess so. Yeah. It does show the cargo's here.
Nice.
Can I move you? What the heck? Oh, because you're a big box. That's fine. I have a max built.
You should be able to pick up the big boxes. It probably was just being stuck down by
Oh yeah. I don't know
the
what was
box
wrong
that
with
was on the outside.
I could run an ASD right now, even though I don't have the mission for it.
You technically could go in for loot.
Yup. My character's inside it though, so if I died, I'd be kind of screwed.
I'll bet.
Whoa. No money hopping now.
Alright, I'm logging out.
Have a good night.
Night, Dad.
Good night.
God, he was in the channel. I thought he went to bed.
Oh. What never gets old, Nico? You jump tunnels or? Oh yeah. This is just a neat view. Some fuel, 50%.
Pulsenet live. All down. One place.
OCD get the best of me here.
Obviously, you haven't seen me load a Polaris or a C2 with Quantanium. You've seen it come off, but you've not seen it load on there.
I helped you load one.
You helped load it, or was it the unloading
Did.
part?
I helped you load. Well, I've helped you unload too, but the other day I
Yeah.
helped you load.
Yeah, it's. I get to throw in that Quant on there, and something will get off, and then I'll take half of it down just to restack it because something's not right. For a rough landing?
Oh wait, that's why it's doing that.
Willing to bet that I'm probably decoupled.
Shadows and the undertow. I serve up silence.
No wonder the response is being so weird. I'm still in nav mode. I can't believe I landed and took off and never come out of nav.
That'll do it.
Something blew up. It popped. I heard it. I might have a fire.
Maybe. We'll look at the quantity of this and then decide whether we're going to refine it here or take it back to Stanton. If we take it back to Stanton, it won't be until tomorrow. No clue I had copper there. Off the screen.
Why does it say invalid? Oh, I'd go there then. No power. What is happening to my ship? Power plant is on. I don't know why it says no power. Alright, well, that was weird.
Did that not sell?
Yeah, this is just completely bugged out. It's not showing.
Did sell.
It's not letting me route to this location either. I can literally see this one.
Dinner crowd lining up to the kiosk touchscreen, serving noodles, calling names, hiding in plain sight.
20 minutes. Timer's not counting down now. New cabbage.
That's so funny, I got a Cromstat too for parking violations. In a loading zone when I was loading.
There, go pay them things. That's what we're replacing right there. What? I don't think I'm staying on to wait for that to finish, even though it's just a few minutes. You know, should be 15-ish minutes, but the thing also wouldn't count down when we were there. I could fall asleep right now sitting in this chair. It is not moving, it is going backwards. Started out at 15 minutes, now it's still at 20 minutes 58 seconds. Hey, you can't go down there.
Did you know you were muted?
I did.
Okay.
Can't go down there, by the way. I don't know
was
if you were watching. I don't know if you was watching stream or not.
Yeah. That's why I said it, because I could hear you talking on stream, but wasn't sure what you were saying.
Ooh, crap. I have jumped the rails, or tried to jump the rails multiple times. I finally made it over the rail. And drops you down next to pipes, but there's an entire platform down there. You'd think, you know, hey, there's a platform down here, catwalk, whatever. It's possible to get here. No, that's insta-death for you if you drop off the pipe, so.
Interesting. There's
all the more reason.
There's platforms like that at Levski in the medical section.
Is there?
Yeah. Yep, there is. And you can actually jump over the rails at a certain spot where there's some steps.
Hey, higher.
You get down there to them.
Appreciate that prime sub.
But you can
How you doing, bud? Been a while.
That's where I backspace. I jump down to the lower platforms.
Yeah, I got you. I think we're just going to sit at an obituary clinic screen for the next 5 hours.
I fixed my ship and everything, and the missiles are still flashing.
Yeah, you're going to have that until you log out.
Now,
Which mine is going to be very soon.
I've never had a crime stat like this before. With
You
a crime
can pay
stat
it there.
2, yeah. Does a crime stat 2 really do much?
No, but if you keep getting parking violations or crap like that, then it'll increase to a 3, which, you know, is what it is. You know, 3's not. I don't think a 3 will send you to jail, but I think it'll actually still put a bounty on you. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. What you been up to these days, Hire? Still playing a little Star Citizen?
So annoying how they got these doors.
I got you.
And you can see where the top is supposed to open like this too. But they can't because the pods don't lower.
Interesting. I've not paid that much attention to the inside of them.
Yep. I love this ship, and I'd love it even more if they would just fix the things
I'm
that are not
trying to get off to go to bed and waiting to see how much I'm going to have to redo, you know.
I wouldn't have a whole lot to
As
complain
far as
about.
my kit goes, I shouldn't have to redo any of it, but it seems like we're just going to be stuck at our obituary clinic screen for the next 10 hours. But yeah, definitely have to catch up higher. You as well. Have a good night.
Chat for you is not called up. I don't know what the deal is.
I am shard locked. And for what reason?
Interesting.
Because I jumped over a rail and it was stuck at an obituary clinic screen. You shard locked me because of that? Ah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Everything is so clean and New Babbage. It's too clean.
Because it revived me, gave me a tier 1 chest injury, and has dropped me down who knows where. I see a ladder in front of me.
Interesting.
Can anyone make sense of that?
Nope.
I can't even backspace.
Super bugged. I stacked this so pretty for no reason.
Still guard locked. So that means we are just going to have to log out, go to sleep, and let it just sit there. Because I'm willing to bet that my guy's still down there thinking he's bleeding. Tier 1 chest injury with 0 health. It'd actually technically be like negative health because, you know, whatever. But, yep. Look at that.
Yeah, that's really weird.
And backspace doesn't allow me to regen. I don't know how much longer I can hold backspace. Well, that is going to do it for that. Let's see. Let's pull up the giveaway. We are technically an hour and 25 minutes past that. June 4th, but let's see what we got going on here.
Look at this guy's helmet. It's a freaking bull skull. I've never seen that before.
The full network, now playing PulseNet Live.
Ooh, we have 47 entries. I'll give everyone just a moment longer. Billberg, I don't know if you got in on it or not, but we're about to do the drawing for the giveaway over on the green site.
But I will try it. I forget how you do it.
You would have to go to the Twitch for it.
Go Rose. Okay.
Next giveaway that I do, I'm gonna do it a little differently. Going to I'm gonna do entries, right? But we're gonna use a wheel, that way I can incorporate all 3 platforms, so it good to one set of people.
Use my alt stream account that I hadn't used in years.
Yeah. There you go.
Does it not give a free ticket anymore?
It does. It should.
Yeah, it's not letting me.
Look at the pub page. 51. It's went up even more. Look at that.
And they're putting in more tickets.
Nope, let's 51 different people. And you are in there. DSP_TV. You are in there.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. So I will give it just a minute or so longer here. And all right, we are closing the giveaway. And we're going to draw a winner. It was on the other screen. Nico was making sure everything else was closed off. So I apologize. But is everyone ready? And we're going to draw in 3, 2, 1. Zero Drake. Are you here in chat? So, I think what we'll do here is we will give Zero 24 hours. Zero is here. All right. Zero, send me a DM with your email address and your in-game name, and I will get that sent over to you, sir. There we go. All right. Yeah, Zero. Shoot me that DM. It can be in Twitch.
Everything just crashed.
Did it? But yeah, you can send me a DM and in Twitch with your email account attached to your Star Citizen account. If you do not have an RSI Star Citizen account, you will need to go out to RSI and create an account and then shoot me an email with your email address attached to your Star Citizen account, and we will get that starter pack sent over to you. I do appreciate everyone that has hung out, that has been involved, and absolutely use my referral code, because then you get extra. Let me grab that for you. Thanks for reminding me of that, Lua. With the referral code on day one, you'll get an extra 50,000 AUEC to start out with. And there it is. Copy. I am still shard locked. Wow. That's amazing. Still shard locked. But yeah. When you do that, just use that referral code and you will get a little bit extra for it. I would greatly appreciate it. Perfect. All right, ladies and gents, everyone have a great night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Let's see who we can get a raid going out to over on the purple site. Who is up and running?
Be looking man guarding the elevator.
He hollers is on. He's playing with Legos, though. What do you mean he's playing with Legos? Because he's playing Star Citizen. Why is he playing with Legos?
That's so funny.
Silly guy.
Is he like building Star Citizen Legos at least?
I don't know what he's building exactly. Building the Corsair. He is indeed building a Star Citizen Lego ship. Doing the Corsair. That's funny.
That's awesome. The Corsair one is really cool. I think that one and the F8 is the best too, I think.
Perfect 0. I got that. And oh.
Pay fine. 40,000 credits.
Got that 0. I got that friend request. Just go ahead and send me that info over, and we will get that sent over to you here in just a short little bit, okay? But until then, everyone else, I appreciate everyone that has watched, hung out. I appreciate everyone who had entered into the giveaway. Hopefully, we can continue doing some more of these from time to time. Everything that is literally put into the stream is going back to the stream, to the community. So I hope to see that we can do some more of these. But until then, y'all have a great night, and let's ship everyone over to Nonstop Bops. He is because he doing day 2 waiting for the Gray's Dingo. All right. Well, Nonstop Bops. Fun guy, really good pilot, really good fighter pilot. So hang out with him. He's really good about answering questions. And there we go. And we are kicking that one off there. Again, have a great night, and we will see y'all tomorrow.
Eltun vorra shen la toru khayar morifesh karel lorca even sara shel runde fuv koraila shen Veshra Morika veltu Karashol Haren Shatun Vorla Khayar Morkai El Kala Sorlef Khatun Halorunde fesh Shafun velka caravan kai, l'orthung sherashai, correla vorten shalorun de la. Rasor, un caravel fesh, se armor calor, senza revola, toreshai, chafun markai, el karasen lorun, deira, deira, vordesh kalorun, shel karaven fu, ratun sheyar. What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer early in the cycle? Hey! Throw 'em in the medbay till the ducks can scan 'em. Throw 'em in the medbay till the ducks can scan 'em. Throw 'em in the medbay till the ducks can scan 'em early in the cycle. Hey!